Alright. Yo, what's up, Bailey Boo? Oh yeah, I don't have class today, because apparently it's a holiday. I didn't know that. It's what's it called? Hyungchungil. I think, yeah, Hyungchungil. It's basically Korea's Memorial Day. Which is so funny, it's like basically so close to, cause didn't like America, they just had their Memorial Day like back in May. And yeah, but yesterday in class she was like, oh yeah, 내일 수업 없어요, and everyone was like, what? We were like, what, no class? Yeah, and also the problem is I was gonna plan to start, you know, around the same time anyway, but that also meant that Jung also has the day off, so we went out, last night 8 and didn't go to bed till like 2. So I woke up to my old time again of waking up at like 7 or 8. Yo, what's up, Cryptid? But yeah, I don't have any class today. The only problem is though, is they're doing the same thing that my Korean tutor did. Whenever there's a holiday, they make an extra makeup day, and it's like so annoying. So I have to come to class Saturday, so I'm not happy about that. I'm just like, oh, why can't a holiday just be a holiday? My goodness, like, is that like a thing in Korea? Like they have to make up extra days for whenever there's a holiday and you don't have class? I mean, they don't seem to do that with my husband's work. Like, you know, like working like, oh, there's a holiday, so you gotta come in on Saturday. Like, I've never seen that. It's only been with like academic stuff. But today we're going to try to make like a little, I want to make a little floaty for her. Oh, it'd be so cute, like her sitting with her corn dog. Also, why is my thing so glowy today? Anyone notice that? My webcam? I need to wipe it? Hold on. I mean, I don't mind the glowy effect. It does look pretty, but I'm like, why all of a sudden is it glowy? Okay, there we go. I guess it had to like... Now it's back to being crisp. Because I was like, why is it so... And then like everything had like a halo around it. But we're gonna try to make a cute little cool flow. The only problem is I can't do it the other way, which I really like, which is like the make a tube and then just connect it. Because I have to do color change, and I don't think there's any way... Oh, if I was gonna do color change with that would probably be so annoying. I mean, theoretically I could, but it's probably easier just doing it the donut route. So I guess I'll do it the donut way. I guess I should start with pink. It's been a while since I've made a donut. Not gonna lie. But I'm so glad I finally got a day to like catch up on the homework and stuff, because they gave us a writing assignment last night, and I mostly finished it during the break. I think I got like one more sentence, like the last sentence to write. The only problem is the teacher from Friday, because we got 2 different teachers. She still has our notebooks and the Wongoji, which is like the little notebook that has like the squares in it, made for like Korean writing, you know, like for Hangul. I think they're also used for Chinese character writing as well. But like those kind of like little workbooks, it kind of looks like graph paper in a way. Except for there's like a space in between the like thing below it. So it's like a long sentence kind of thing. But yeah, she still has it, so I had to go get another one. Though I think she said I could just write in another workbook, but I think I'm just gonna go get another one from the stationery store, and that way I'm gonna actually, like, in the back I'm gonna put like the name of the teacher, and it's like, okay, whoever this teacher is, I'll give it to them whenever it's like homework is due with this teacher. That way I still have a notebook I can use. It was so funny too, y'all. She was like, when everyone's talking about like she didn't realize the other teacher didn't must have not given her the notebooks and stuff, like our because our homework is on these notebooks. and we give the whole notebook to them, and everyone was like, but we don't have our notebooks back, and she's like, wait, what? It was so funny. The look of absolute confusion on her face. She's like, oh, it was more of like a oh dear kind of moment. It was so cute. She's really adorable. I love her. I can tell the second teacher is kind of like more shy. I like them both actually. Because the thing is, I like about the second teacher, she doesn't make us get up and have to talk with each other. I don't mind the whole talk to your partner next to you, but it was like us having to all get up because it was such a small classroom, so it was like really awkward trying to scoop behind people against the wall and the desk, and it was just like really awkward. You know, she actually didn't have us do that yesterday, surprisingly. But the other teacher didn't even have us do that at all. She's just like, oh, just talk to the partner next to you. Done. The sad thing is, they changed up our seating though. I think they're gonna do it. I'm not sure if they're gonna do it every week or if they're gonna do it every day. I hope it's just every week because every day would be too exhausting having a new seat. But it's to make us like talk to the other people, so you have like a new chingu to talk to. Like, go talk to, make a new friend. And I was lucky yesterday. I was between David and Carlos. Like, they're pretty chill dudes. But I miss my friend, my Chinese friend. Zhao Yu. I think that's how you say her name. Zhao Yu. I need to see her name tag again. But yeah, she's like really sweet and introverted like me. So we were like two peas in a pod, and even she like did the whole like no, like, you know, looking across. At least we sat like near each other, so we could still like, we even did like the small wave like, oh, I'm sorry, we won't be sitting by each other. Maybe again when they move us around. But it did suck not to have my desk buddy anymore. Let's see. Don't want to make it too big. From what I get, I think like we start with a chain connect and then like start slowly increasing. It's been goodness forever since I made a donut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Probably gonna just do 12, that'll probably be easier. That might be too small though. Okay, let's do 18. I'm gonna go 24. Because I want her to be kind of able to sit in it. Okay, there we go, that looks a little bit better. Oh, I realized I missed out on I didn't even get a shiny yesterday. I totally forgot about that. To do the whole, like, I was gonna try to, like, catch Pokemon, but I was in such a rush to get to class, I totally forgot about it. I didn't catch a I didn't catch a shiny yesterday. Oh, even the drink is cute. Yo, what's up, Bugs Kitten? Oh yeah, we got lucky today. There's no class today. It's a holiday. It's Hyungchungil. Yeah, Hyungchungil. It's Korean Memorial Day. So no class. Just the only problem is Bugs Kitten. They're making us come in on freaking Saturday. Like, even my husband's like, the heck? Like, they're doing this. Oh, I don't know if you were here last year, Bugs Kitten. But I had a Korean tutor with the Dunwa Center. Well, it was supposed to be a class, but they switched it to having a tutor come to your house instead, which I hated. I preferred the class setting, because I hate the attention all on me. And whenever there was like a holiday, because, you know, like we did it during the fall, so there was a lot of holidays, like Chuseok, Christmas, and all that stuff. So every time there was a holiday, she'd like come in on an extra day that's not a Tuesday or a Thursday. And just like, oh, it was so annoying. It's like, the whole point of a holiday is for it to be a holiday, not to make a makeup day. I mean, you don't hear your boss saying, hey, there's a holiday, so you guys gotta come in on Saturday. Like, I've never, even with Jung's work, I was thinking, is this like a Korean thing? But no, I mean, his boss don't make him come in on Saturday if there's a holiday. They just get the day off because it's a break. That's the whole point of a holiday. It's like, if we were to make up every day there was a holiday, then what is the actual point of the holiday? You know what I mean? Like, it makes no sense. But it's just like, they're doing the same thing. Maybe it's just like academic thing, like maybe classes in schools do this. But I don't think public schools do this, but maybe colleges, I guess, I don't know. But yeah, I was like, no. Everyone was like, oh, we gotta come in on Saturday. Because, like, what if somebody had a job on Saturday? Like, what if they did part-time and they worked the weekends? That's what I mean, like, how inconvenient it is. Because, like, they're already having us come Monday through Friday. Like, what if somebody works on the weekend? Like, what are they gonna do? I do wonder if they would take it as a valid excuse, though, if you tell the teacher and show them, like, proof, like, hey, I'm on schedule Saturday. This problem is I don't have part-time jobs, so I can't have that excuse. You didn't get any shiny Pokemon? Dang it, basically wasting money. I know, I was like, I wasted like at least, I need to check how many Cherish Balls I have, hold on. Let me go on to my channel, let me open that. I want to see the little Pokédex thing, because it doesn't pop up on my phone. It only does if I'm actually watching my own stream on my phone, not in the thingy, not in the stream manager thing. How many Cherish Balls I got? Where is it at actually? Okay, I got one regular Cherish Ball, but I have like Ultra Cherish Balls. No, I only have 5 left. I got a stone though. Oh, let me see if I can like, let me see how many, oh no! I only have 1 Pikachu. Shoot, I had 3 Pikachus and I thought I didn't want to trade them all, but I did. No, because I want one to be a Raichu, but I still want to keep like 1 Pikachu, you know what I mean? Dang it. Aw, because the stone I caught was electric type, and so I could have evolved my little Pikachu. Drats. I'll have to wait till I can catch another one. Right now, just gotta connect this. This is like the annoying part because every time I try to, it like wants to like twist the chain. It's so annoying. Let me write that down. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use my corn pen today because my carrot pen's in my pen pod in my backpack and I just don't feel like getting it. So we're gonna be using, oh, I forgot this got this little thing on it. Pull it off. That means I haven't used it yet. To use my corn pen. I need to get a 9.5 one of these because like she's got like the little corn thing redeemed where it plays like the corn song. It's so cute. Watermelon pool floaty. And then we're gonna do with pink. Chain 24 and join. And just we'll do a few single crochet rounds before we start increasing. Probably like 3, I think. And it's so nice though not having class today because I finally got to get some sleep. I've been running on too low of sleep. That's kind of more my fault though for just not going to bed early enough. It sucks. If I just started class like right after coming back from visiting my family, it would have been perfect because I was naturally, because of the whole time zone switch from being in America, I was naturally like waking up at 3 and 4 in the morning. And it'd been perfect, but then of course naturally my body wants to revert back to like waking up at 7 and going to bed at like 1. Oh, another little thing I want to work on is trying to make like a little tiny soda. Oh, and I almost forgot to show you guys for maybe who weren't in here yesterday. We finished the little barbecue grill. I want to maybe try and make a slightly bigger one so I can add more detail because I actually took the time to like get yarn scraps to add like molten like fire at the bottom, and then when we put the patty on you don't even see it anymore, so that step was completely worthless. Like it is like a waste of time. I do need to make like a little handle though, maybe. It's like I realize I can still sew it on since this has no glue on it, but it's still really cute though. Little barbecue grill. Oh my god, it's gonna fall. A little uneven. Ooh, working on the top band or no, working on the band of the top I'm making. Oh wait, what kind of top are you working on? Is it gonna be like a summery top? Is it like a tank, like a crochet tank top, or like a I don't know if you're also making a cardigan, though. I would feel very soon it's gonna be too hot for cardigans. And that balance between reading and writing. Oh my, no, I write, like I've sadly like kind of given up reading. I do like, that's why I love like books on tape or audiobooks, is that I can still crochet and get my reading at the same time. It's wonderful. But oh my god, I wish I had downloaded all these videos. Like there were a bunch of Dean Koontz audiobooks on YouTube back in like 2016-17, and I'd listen to them while working, and now most of them are all gone. And it sucks because here's the thing. They were all the old narrators that I liked, that I grew up with, because my mom had the books on tapes and stuff. So it's like a little bit of nostalgia for me. So sure, I could go and spend the money to like get the actual audio, like if I go to audible.com, but it's a different narrator and they don't have the old narrator. I wish I could like purchase the one with the old narrator. I don't want the new narrator, right? Like I want the old one, and those were the ones that were on YouTube, but I guess they got taken down. And I was so mad. I was like, I should have downloaded those, and I didn't think to do that. Ugh. Let me see. Oh yeah, the crochet bralettes. Those are so cute. I do want to try to make one of those one day, because that shouldn't take too long to make, and I definitely need a pattern for that, because I would have no idea how to start that on my own. I remember I had bought some like cotton thread, like some really beautiful dark green cotton thread I was gonna try to crochet a top with. I think I still have it, but I haven't done anything with it. And I also realized I should have bought more than one. I only have like one of it, so that probably would not have been enough for a top. Should have bought two. Maybe in the future. But they're like so freaking cute. I remember like when me and my mom discovered like crochet bathing suits. They were so adorable. Let's see, I'll forever recommend the Good Girls Guide to Murder series because it's generally so good. Wait, do they have it on the book on tape? I need to get me. Actually, doesn't like Audible have like where you can have like a... This is one of the things I do kind of like about subscriptions, is that if you have like a subscription, you can like read a whole bunch of books within a certain period of time. I do like that appeal of subscriptions. I know I hate everything turning to subscription based, because like there's some things that just should not be a subscription, like your art software. I do kind of guess get it if they do a lot of updates, but if they barely do any updates, it's just not worth it to be at a subscription. Like I know Clip Studio has switched to subscription, but thankfully, since I already purchased it a while back, I still get to use it. Like that would be, I don't think they could legally do that, right? Like if I purchased it and they're like, oh, sorry, we know you paid like $56 for this back in 2016, but we're now subscription, so you get to buy subscription now. Like if they did that, they would probably get it in legal hot water, I bet. But thankfully I can still use my Clip Studio, but it's like obviously the old version, and I'm fine with that. Let's see, okay, they have it on Audible and Spotify. And I was like, does Audible have a thing where you can like just subscribe for like 1 month and be able to like listen to as many books as you want? Let's see. Oh yeah, I would imagine the cup, because everything else is like lace right after you make the cups. Because that's like the most solid part, I think, of the actual like bralette, and then everything else can be kind of like lacy and open. But I've seen some really cute ones that have like a little lace at the bottom. Like, oh my god, I want to make that. But I probably will have to give my full attention to it, because I would definitely will have to have a pattern. Because I know nothing. I know nothing of designing crochet clothing. I'm only good at the amigurumi. That's what clicks with my brain. I don't know why. Maybe because it's just so simple. Because we're like making soft, like round shapes. And my brain's pretty good at figuring that out. But as far as like, I guess maybe because I don't come from a sewing background, I don't really know how to sew clothing. And like when you see sewing patterns, right, like you gotta like sew all these like little different pieces, and then you sew them all together. And it's like always like made my brain go like, what the heck? I always wonder, how do they come up with these like weird, unique shapes? And then it like you do it all together and voila, a shirt. Like, it's absolute witchcraft. Oh, we're gonna make it like a little ruffle? Oh, that'd be so cute. That's what I'm doing. Watching the stream and eating pudding. Oh, now I want pudding. Yeah, I used up the last. I brought like some Jello pudding back with me, and I done ate the last one. So now I have no more pudding. I bought like, I think like 8 of them. I bought like 2 of each. Well, to be fair, I bought like all the ones they had off the shelf. And so like the shelf was like literally empty. There was like no more Jello. Like I only got the instant pudding, not the kind you can cook, but the instant one. There was like no more instant pudding left. I cleared the whole shelf and there was like only 8 on there, sadly. Oh, the pistachio one was the best. I love pistachio pudding. But it was a nice treat finally having that again. But I should have gotten like pistachio. It was so expensive though. At like Michael's, they had, you know, like in the cake baking section, they actually had pistachio flavor, but it was like $15 for a little bottle. Now I don't know how concentrated it was, but at the time I was like trying to get only essentials. Oh, I would have loved to have that though. I did. This pistachio is the best. Oh yeah, yeah. And it's like basically just a giant granny square of extra sides. I think that's one of the things I do like is like when you get to kind of make little pieces and then like put them together, or even like just the big panels and put them together. Something about that's just much easier. I think I've seen some where people have made like the. It looks like the old you know, like those tank tops from the 2000s where. What do they call them? Are they halter tops? Where it kind of just looks like an upside down triangle. Oh, I've seen some crocheted versions of that and they're like really cute, especially with the sunflower or like a daisy in the middle. There's, I was thinking, I want to make one of those. Especially like with like some like sage colored green against the daisy. It's just such a beautiful like color combo. Let me see. Oh, do you literally just make 2 huge granny squares basically? Just 2 sides you make the body and then part the sleeves on in one go. See, like that actually sounds nice and easy peasy, but you get like a whole like intricate looking thing out of it. Oh, it's kind of like those like when people are like, I don't know how the heck you've made that, and you're like, shh. It's like everything in your head like, believe me honey, this was easy. But I ain't gonna let you know that, like, you know, that kind of thing. I think that's how I feel about amigurumi a lot, because people are like, how do you do that? I'm like, I don't know why, but for me it's easy. It's like I'm just making a round blob most of the time. And for the more intricate stuff, I'm just putting more round blobs together. I remember that's what someone said about amigurumi a while back, is like, you're just making different sized tubes and then just putting them all together. And I was like, oh my god, you're right. Something about that made my brain click. Oh yeah, like it just literally folds into a shirt. Wait. Weekly quest type. Missed this catch. Okay, wait, hold on. So I'm supposed to throw a Pokeball, but I'm supposed to miss it. Okay, so I'm just gonna throw a regular Pokeball. Because apparently I'm not supposed to catch it. See, that's the kind of weekly quest things I don't get. Like, why do they want you to not catch it? And it's like, okay, if you don't catch enough of this type, then we gift you either like some kind of Pokeball or like a, because I know you can win get Pokemon actually through the weekly quest. I never really look into it that much though. It's usually like a lot of stuff you gotta do, and I'm just like, I can't be bothered. I would have to be like on Twitch 24/7 to complete these tasks. Let's see, do I want to do... how many did I do? I think I only did 2. Let's do 1 more. Well, I don't know, because I gotta do the same amount in green though, actually. So let's start increasing. dang it! I know, right? We caught it. I know, at the one time, oh man, like, oh, poor goofball, because they're always like, darn it, I'm always missing the Pokemon. This is their one chance where actually missing the Pokemon would benefit them. Because that's the whole point, is to miss it. Like, dang it. I know, I like, we need like a Pokeball that's even below the regular Pokeball, like below 30% catch rate. Oh wait, I forgot I'm supposed to be increasing Doi. And 1, 2, 3. And then increase. Hopefully this won't turn out too big. So I do need to make a method where to make pool floaties in the donut method way, or if I want to do color change. But if I'm making like a solid color donut, I mean not donut, like color floaty, like when I do the flamingo, I just literally make a tube, make it really, really long, and then just connect it. That's much easier. More, I think, because I can kind of like, once I can just see like where my end and start is, I can just kind of mindlessly single crochet and like watch some TV. So I don't like to really concentrate on it. I don't even worry about counting, because I'll have like my like little string out where the end and start is, and then just finish and done. I will say that the stuffing though is kind of annoying. I think even with stuffing a donut can be kind of annoying sometimes. It's so hard to get it even, you know what I mean? It always wants to have like a lump somewhere that's like really hard to get to. And you know what I just missed? I missed National Donut Day. I've been trying to like I made like little reminders for like the different national, you know, this day, like ice cream day or something. So that way I can like make a little something and post it. And then I totally forgot that Donut Day was coming up. I think, to be fair, it was like during my first week of class, so I was just too swamped. I mean, hamburger buns do be good though. And also, it's so hard to find them here in Korea. Like, we had to order them online. That's one thing my husband loves to rant about. He's like, why can I never find damn hamburger buns in this country? It's so funny. Because he's Korean, so it's like, it sounds like a total rant an American would make. But here he is, a Korean person, making the rant that he can't find damn hamburger buns. And the ones we got, they're like frozen. You have to get them like, buy them off like the freezer section. Which actually ain't too bad though, to be honest, because like, I mean, bread toast just fine. And oh, I did something. Did I miss something? I gotta frog this, hold on. Wait, let me double check how many I have, because maybe I skipped a stitch and that's why my count's off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I'm supposed to have 24. No wonder I have an extra stitch. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a sneaky decrease right here. Just so I was like thinking like something was off. I knew I had like one extra stitch. We're just gonna sneakily fix that. Nobody's gonna know. Now it should be Gucci. Good thing is this is like the inside part anyway, so then no one's gonna really notice it anyway, unless she's gonna be sitting on it. I think that is the one thing I do really, really miss though about America is the cookouts. I miss the summer cookouts. Especially because, like, you know, because everyone mostly lives in apartments here, so no one can really do that in a way. You know, like no neighborhood cookouts or anything like that. And if people do go out to celebrate, like, something, like, they just go out to a restaurant. They don't really do, like a big cookout at home. Oh my god, yeah, like we would do that with just like regular bread, like the butter bread thing, right? My mom would actually have that as like a side for us during dinner. As kids, we loved it. And then I go and find out that Australian people just took it a step further and made fairy bread with like by adding sprinkles. Oh, another thing, Bailey. Oh, you know one thing I used to do as a kid? I used to make ketchup sandwiches. Anyone else ever did that? When like your mom has to go to the grocery store and there's like you're just like left with a bunch of condiments in the fridge and maybe you got some bread and I would just make a ketchup sandwich. It used to actually be mayo sandwiches actually, because I used to love mayo as a kid until the one horrible incident where I had left the mayo sandwich out and I noticed it. I forgot how old I was. I was like 6 or 7, and I noticed the mayo was like clear now. You know how mayo gets when it's been out for a while, and I took a bite and I hurled. And since then I could not eat mayo. I've only slowly got back into actually having mayo and stuff. Like I could always have mayo if it was like in tuna fish. Like that was the only time I could have mayo, was that. And then I also discovered I love Korean and Japanese mayo. It's like very different. I almost can't stand American mayo now. Oh, ads, okie dokie. Bae, yeah, QP mayo. Oh, it's so expensive though. But actually, Korean mayo is pretty good though. Apparently, it has like a higher vinegar content, and I noticed it's more yellowy a little bit. Like it's more like a cream yellow rather than like a super white yellow like American mayo is. So now it's like I can't even really stand the taste of American mayo. Let's see. Gonna probably increase a bit more, so now we'll do... What if I should put like a single crochet round in between each increase? I want to try that. I've never tried that with a donut. Let's do that, because I always just increase, and then single crochet, and it always has like a bit of a... like that hexagon-y look that I hate. So let's try that. Maybe the single crochet round will kind of offset it a little bit. I know, right? They had like, yeah, even mayo, and it's supposed to have eggs in it, basically. Because I made homemade mayo one time. I did. You know, what's funny? For the longest time, I as a kid, I used to wonder why they had a picture of an egg on the mayo thing. I'm like, and I did not know mayo is made with eggs and oil, basically. And when I made my own, it's like, yo, it's like super yellowy, basically. How did they get mayo to be that white? I'm gonna try a new thing now where we're gonna like offset some increase rounds with a single crochet round. Let's see if this turns out any good. This will be so cute though. I've never made like a watermelon floatie before. That's something I want to do. I want to do like a lot of pool related stuff. I don't know if there's any way I could make her pool floaties. Her arms are just so tiny. Like literally it would just be like a string if I was gonna make her pool floaties. Oh yeah, too, back on last Saturday. Wait, let me see if I can take a picture for you guys real quick. Or can I send it to... Oh wait, no, I'm not logged into Kakao on the computer. Let me open this up. I'll just take a picture and show you guys on the phone. I took the weekend to spend like drawing out Rosie, like in a character-like way, you know, like the front, side, back. We're gonna try to actually get her copyrighted, at least in Korea. I have no idea what the process would be for America, but we're gonna try that here. Let me open up my camera. Okay, let me close this. Where'd my Streamlabs go? There we go. There we go. But yeah, I spent the weekend making Rosie. Oh my god, I want to show closer, but I don't know if you can see the rose. Oh man, you can't even see the rose detail. Like there's like line art in the rose, but it's so hard to see. Oh yeah, because I took actually even on the picture I can't really see it. Don't worry, that is not just a blob. It's actually a rose. Like you can see the lines and stuff, but like. But yep, we're gonna try to get her copyrighted. Apparently it's like it's fairly simple and Craig, you like literally just upload like a picture like that with your character front, side, back. Give them like a little backstory, all that good, you know, good stuff. And they get like a little certificate showing the copyright in it, because like Jung wants to put those on like baby bottles if we can. I think that'd be kind of cute actually, putting Rosie on like kid stuff. Cause oh yeah, they opened up the what do you call it, the husband's coworker. Oh yeah, Jung's coworker, his wife, the one who's having the baby. She opened up the gift and she loved the little bear hat. And then Jung showed her like Rosie. That's where we kind of somewhat based it off, except for I don't have that shade of brown though in bulk, so I had to use like a darker brown, like more of a honey brown. She said, "Oh, you should make." She was like, "You should make that as like baby character stuff." Like she's the one who gave him the idea. Like put it on baby stuff, like baby bibs. You just make the pattern, then you like I guess send it off to what do you call it? Like a company that can print stuff for you. A manufacturer, that's what I'm thinking of. Manufacturer. Let's see. But man, that took forever to make. I literally used like the picture, the one I took with Rosie by all the roses and stuff, the one I made to sell, and help trace that so it can make it a little bit quicker. Yo, what's up, Artificial Jad? I got no class today, so that's why oh, you know, it's so sad. I told people I was going to stream earlier tomorrow because, well, I thought I had class tomorrow, or today, you know, from yesterday, thinking I still had class, but nope. Today is a holiday, so no class, but they're making me come in on Saturday. Everyone, like, when they said, like, oh, no class tomorrow, everyone's like, yay! And then the teacher said, so you just gotta come in on Saturday, and everyone's like, aw. It's like, what's the point of the holiday? I think I much would have rather just at least, you know, gone, you know, all 5 days, Monday through Friday, and then just have the weekend off. Now it's like only got one. Oh, that means we only have like one day off before Monday. Dang it. That does kind of suck. Okay, now we increase again. Ooh, is it Roselia? Is that how you say her name? I think I have like 3 of her. I don't know, unless I wanted to trade them off. Because I've been trying to do like a Wonder Trade cleanup. So I have like so many of the same Pokemon, and the majority of them have like crappy stats, so I try to keep like the one with the best stats. Let's hope this is our last increase round, because I don't want to make it too thick, you know what I mean? Like, I want it to be more like a floaty, not like an actual donut. Because actual donuts be like fluffier and thicker, but floaties are a little bit thinner. Oops. Where should my thing be? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is my increase. Yeah, last round. Not last round, but like that, or like last. I'm always happy when my stitch count is correct. I'm always holding my breath like, please, 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 I don't want a frog. Okay, let's see how this is looking. I don't know, I might need to do one more increase round. I might, yeah. Before we do that, we're gonna do one more single crochet round in between. So I mean round 7, single crochet times 5, and then increase. Oh my god, my wrist is making that clicking noise again. That's not a good sign. It actually had stopped making the clicking noise for like a good year though. Maybe because I'm using a smaller hook than normal. Usually I use like the pink hook, which is like about like a 1.4. This is like about a 1.3 or 2 maybe. Alright, now to increase. This hopefully will be my last increase round. Let's see, also I'm thinking, let's see, probably after we make this floaty, I want to make more, what do you call it, like little things for her to hold. But they gotta be tall though. We were coming up with ideas yesterday of like, so I want to make like a choose your fighter meme with her, because it looks so huge, like it looks like she's gonna bonk somebody with it. And then I was thinking, oh, like a shish kebab, and then someone said like, oh, like cotton candy. Oh, I forgot what the other one was, because we had all four. One was cotton candy. I forgot what the other one was. It was like, and we need to like come up with like a little title or something and a little backstory to put on there. Like give them like all like a nickname. Like, oh, that'd be so cute, like a little choose your fighter meme. Oh, I'm doing joined rounds. I don't know if you can tell. See, it's got the slight little seam right there. See, if you do joined rounds, you actually don't need a stitch count or a stitch thing, but you do get this seam in the back. But I learned this cool trick is, well, there's two different ways. There actually is like a seamless way to do it, but you have to take your hook out and like go in like from the back. You can look it up, like seamless joined rounds, but it's kind of a bit of a hassle with the tiny crochet. And so what you do is, when you join, make it really tight as possible and yarn under. Don't yarn over, yarn under and pull it really tight, and then do the slip stitch really, really tight. But then raise up your thing a little bit and do like a very decently, somewhat loose single crochet. You don't want the single crochet to be tight, because then the seam will be just as visible. But do like the slip stitch and the chain one as tight as you can. Cause see, it doesn't really look that much different, right? Like you can kind of see it, but it's not as visible as like other joined rounds you would normally see. Like it'll be like very thick and three-dimensional, but this is like very flat, and probably like a lot of people who don't crochet are probably not going to even notice it. Like I've even had people like when I talk about the seam, they didn't even notice it, and they're like, oh, I didn't notice until you mentioned it, like that, right? But yeah, I think I even remember seeing a TikTok of the doing it. I remember someone said do it really, really tight, but they didn't say anything about yarning under it. So yeah, like yarn under really tight when you do the slip stitch. The only problem is it is kind of hard yarn undering for a slip stitch though. It's kind of annoying. But it makes it so that, let me see if the seam is more visible. No, it's just as flat on the other side. Because see, when you do the invisible one, you know how it's like slightly bumpy the seam is? It'll be bumpy on the inside and looks perfect on the outside. Wait, let me see if I can find you the tutorial real quick. Because it's one of my favorite things. I think I have it, wait, hold on. I think I got it in Discord. I have like a little thing in Discord, in the channel for beginners. I think I have it pinned. Hold on. Pinned. Yeah, should be here somewhere. Oh, do I not have it pinned? No, what the heck? I had it pinned. I know I did. Oh well. Oh well, time to hunt it again. I'm going to put that in there and pin it again. Let me see. Well, to be fair, I did put in beginner, so maybe I pinned it somewhere else. Seamless joined round crochet. Oh yeah, here we go. It's by Little John's Yarn. Share, copy link. But yeah, it's this video right here. See how you can see that seam, right? And this one you can't. It's like a really cool way of doing it. Where'd Twitch go? But there you go. I know I need to like compile like a whole playlist of all the crochet tutorials I really like. I've kind of sort of done that in a way with the pinning in Discord. But yeah, it's so cool. It's actually, if you're doing like bigger crochet, it should be easy because I have tried it with the like bigger crochet. It's so much easier. But the problem is with the tiny crochet, it's kind of fiddly. I have done it though. Like if you ever watch my lemon wedge tutorial, that's like one of my older videos. Not super old, but like back when I was getting into like doing YouTube. I'm actually doing that because it's really good. Because see, when you do continuous rounds, it's not that great for color change, right? Because you get that jog. So joined rounds is better, but then you get like the seam, which I would actually always take the seam over that ugly jog. The jog is more visible in my opinion than the seam, but this way it's like you get a seamless join, but it's like perfect for color change. Ooh, tier A Pokemon. Do I have a phantom ball? I have no idea. We're gonna throw one. Phantom ball. It'll tell me if I don't have it. Oh, I guess I did. Normally I just throw an ultra ball, but I do like, I need to start using some. I've been stacking some of the specialty balls. But I did like the lemon. It's like really good for like lemons, watermelons when you do it, especially if you're making something flat with color change. That way you don't get like that ugly seam, but you don't get the ugly color jog either. But also, even if you're not doing color change though, joined rounds is good if you're gonna embroider, because I've noticed whenever I make amigurumi in a continuous round, and then I go to embroider the face, right? Even though they're on the same line, it's like slightly tilted a bit, and it's so annoying. But then if I try to go the stitch above it, it's still like not completely even. Because I thought like, okay, I'll just go the stitch above it to offset it, but it doesn't really work either. So it always ends up looking kind of off. So unless that's if you're embroidering the face. If you're like, using, I don't think it's that visible if you're using like safety ISO, or if you're like using felt and gluing on it, because then you can like just glue it anywhere and make it even. But if you're embroidering though, it's definitely better to do joined rounds, because then your stitches are all like even and not like slightly in a continuous round, continuous spiral. Was this my, yeah, this is my increase round. Oh, where did I increase that? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is my increase round. Hopefully this is my last one. I don't want to have to increase anymore. We're already at like 42 stitches. I hate when that happens, when your like thing pops out and it accidentally frogs some of your work. The most annoying thing. Oh, yay, we caught it! I think we all caught it, didn't we? Yeah, everyone who went for it caught it. Yeah. See, that's what I love. I love to see when we all catch it, when we all go for it. We've had times that where like, I think like at least 2 of us have thrown an Ultra Ball, and other people threw a Pokeball, and nobody caught it, and I'm just like, how? And I think I remember where somebody once threw like a Feather Ball and didn't catch it. I'm like, how? You just threw a Specialty Ball. And they're like, no, my Specialty Ball! Like, so sometimes the game can be rigged, but sometimes it likes to have wholesome moments like this where everyone gets it. I am really, really glad they did not make it a whole like, oh, only one person get it. That would suck if they made it like that. I'm glad they made it where more than one person can get it. So imagine how awful that would be if they made it where only one can win. Like, that would really suck. Oh, here's what I'm doing. Like, I'm gonna. So what I do is I pull really down tight before I even slip stitch. Before I even go to that stitch, pull it really tight. Then yarn under, as tight as you can, and then try to slip stitch, and then like chain one really tight, and then like bring it up a bit. The thing is, I might color change here. I'm not sure. Let me see. I might. Well, no, I think I still need to do a few more rounds of pink before I even get to the whole switching to white and then green. I am sorry, what? Yo, is that coming through the mic, y'all? Hold on, let me open the window. Y'all, guys, there's an alarm going off. I swear to God, North Korea better not be freaking invading right now. Can you guys hear that? Yeah, that's disturbing. News? Let me look at the news. Oh shit. I swear to God, bombs better not be dropping off. I'm gonna be very angry. But see, I don't know, are they doing this because of, is it Memorial Day? Is it like a service thing? Okay, I hear it kind of going down. Oh my God. Oh, I don't think you care? Oh, okay, I guess it, well, I do have a thingy on. Yo, that was, let's go see, See, I don't know, is this normal to do on Memorial Day? Because it is Memorial Day, so I don't know if it's like a thing. And it is 10 a.m. Oh, I do forgot, they do sometimes, they do drills. Like, the whole city will be like, okay, we'll just like, practicing like the drills and things. I'm like, I don't know if they're doing that either, but oh my God, that was disturbing. I was loud, I opened the window. Also, did opening the window make my audio quality go down? Because I know sometimes the sound of the wind can kind of make my mic sound scratchy and not as great, but it's kind of stuffy in here. Let's see. Man, living in this country, like if you hear like the alarm go off, it's like a, oh shit. I remember one time there was something that sounded like an alarm in my, like early in the morning, and I was like, oh no, what's happening? Like, you know. I always thought I thought at least being in Busan that we'll be kind of like far away from the trouble, because you know Seoul's gonna be like the first one to be hit if something does happen. But I have heard of like wait, what? I'm like trying to, where's news at? No, I'm just getting stuff about car alarms, so I'm guessing that was a drill. I'm hoping that was a drill. That better have been a damn drill. I mean, I think if it was real though, it would have kept going. I think it would have. I should have turned the noise gate off. That one, then you guys would have definitely heard it. With the noise gate on, you guys can't really hear much when I'm not speaking. I didn't know if the alarm at least should have came through while I'm speaking though, because I think that's when the noise gate, like, it goes down. I think when speaking. I don't know, how's the mic sound now? I have the window open, and I know sometimes it would make it sound crappier, but let me know if it still sounds okay. If it doesn't, I'll close the window, but if it sounds the same, then I'm gonna keep the window open because it feels nice and I can hear the birds chirping. You know what? I think the whole I thought this would work, doing the single crocheting between the increase rounds, but yeah. It's making it too closed in, so I'm gonna have to frog y'all. I think what I'll do is I'll still do the single crochet right before the last increase. I think I'll try that, because I have seen that happen. I've seen, oh, my sound's fine? Okay, that's good. Because I remember before it would sound really crappy if I had the window open, but that could have been because it was just very windy that day, maybe. But I do like being able to get the fresh breeze in because it was getting stifling in here, even though I have a blanket. I have like a blanket wrapped around me. I'm weird. I need at least a blanket around me in summer. I don't know why. Even if I'm hot. Does anyone else? To be fair, it's a very thin blanket. It's not thick at all. Like, yo. This. I'm hoping that like drill alarm or something. I'm guessing it was maybe. Because it is Memorial Day, so maybe it's like a commemoration, like, and it happened right at 10, like on the dot. It happened at 10 a.m. So it must have been planned. I'm gonna ask my husband though when he wakes up, because he's still asleep right now. I'm gonna ask him if that's normal to do that on Memorial Day. So about here. Don't do. Well, actually, no, I guess I won't do that either. So this will become round 4, and this will be round 5, and this will be round 6. So, yeah, if it's on the dot, it sounds planned. I mean, yeah, because, like, wait, Artificial, are you in, the US or not? Because I remember it was so funny because when I was with my family, I totally forgot that on Saturdays at, like, 12 p.m. on the dot, the, like, a tornado alarm goes off. It's supposed to, like, you know, see if it's still working, you know, all that good stuff. Time to frog. And, when it hit, I was like, wait, what's going on? Because it was very stormy, actually, when I was there. And I got worried, I'm like, oh, God, is there a tornado? And then I realized, I look at the clock, and it's, like, right at, it's Saturday, and it's the afternoon, like, right at 12. I'm like, oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Now, I don't know if that happens everywhere in America, if they have different times, but in, like, Memphis, they did it at that time. Wait, that might. Oops, I don't need to frog my increase round. Oopsie daisy. Almost went a little bit too far. Oh, okay, you're in the West Coast. Yeah, did they do that in, like, your hometown? Do they do, like, the whole, like, pick a day, like, a weekend or something, and, like, I'm not sure if it's always gonna be at lunchtime, but they have, like, the alarms go out, like, tornado warnings. Then again, I realized, like, do you guys get tornadoes over there, though? Because it did just hit me, like, maybe it's only in areas that get tornadoes. But I would imagine you guys have an alarm for, like, you know, fires, or floods, like flash floods and all that kind of stuff. I don't really have alarms for flash floods. But I would assume they maybe have one for, like, the forest fires, because I know you guys get them a ton over there. Oh yeah, earthquake drills. I totally forgot about earthquakes. Yeah, see, I can see, like, do they have, like, a practice earthquake drill kind of thingy? Let me see. Oh, okay, so just in the school, but not in the city. Okay, that must be very local then for my thing. It's just really more to, like, to test the equipment, make sure it's properly working, because that would suck. Like, if there is a tornado and then your equipment doesn't work, like, the alarm doesn't go off and people don't know there's a tornado. So it was like a scheduled, like a maintenance thing. Like, it'd go off for, like, I think, like, a minute or so. But I remember it used to scare me as a kid, because I'm thinking, like, it'd be a bright and sunny day here. I'm like, oh no, a tornado! And I'm like, Cause you know, as kids we're like so dumb, and I'm now thinking back like, why did that scare me? I'm like, it was like not a cloud in the sky, sunny, beautiful summer day, and I'm like running for cover because I hear the tornado alarm. Also, since I got the day off today, I'm gonna maybe try to do my nails later. I've been meaning to do them. I actually prepped them back on like before, I think like last Thursday or Friday, and then like I trimmed up the cuticles and all that. But I waited too long to actually do the nail part, and now the cuticles are freaking growing back. So now I gotta kind of redo what I did before. Not to the biggest extent because it took me so long. It took me like 3 hours. Is that normal? Taking 3 hours to like trim your nails, trim off the cuticles, all that good stuff. To be fair, I did do it while watching a show. I was watching Miami Vice while doing it. That's like the best time. Like, I honestly take doing my nails because I take so long to do them. I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna do it as like a self-treatment thing and just take my time. Cause I hate having to rush doing nails. You know what I mean? I hate having to rush it, but it takes so long. So I'd like take it as a watching like a movie or something while doing it. Oh, I think I remember that. Yeah, the fake missile thing. When was that? Was that like 2010 or 12? No, I don't know. I think it was like later than that. Cause I think I was out of school when that happened. What year did that happen? Cause I remember hearing about that. Like people thought it was gonna be like Pearl Harbor all over again and all that stuff. Ooh, I do not have that one. A multiplying Pokemon. That sounds disturbing. I don't think I have a Cypher Ball, so I'm just gonna throw an Ultra Ball. Oh, okay, 2018. Ah, okay, so I was probably... I don't know why I thought it was 2012. Then I'm like, wait, I was still in high school when that happened. I remember this happening when I wasn't in high school. I was like, I think I was living in San Francisco. That must have happened like our last year, because that's the year we got married. Because actually this year me and John got married was 2018. Got married and well, he moved to not California. He moved to Korea at like summer 2018 because he left first. Because he had to establish like a place to live and a job for us for my visa to go through smoothly. And I stayed behind my parents and went later, January 2019. But yeah, man, 2018 was one heck of a year. I do all the moving and stuff. Oh yeah, and that was the year I saw a completely naked dude at a pride parade. All he had on was a pair of sandals and a bucket hat. He just walking through. It was funny. I remember because we were trying to like. It was so funny because we went to go out and get moving boxes, so we're trying to like carry these big boxes with us, trying not to get them bent or anything, but had to walk through a crowd of people because we totally forgot the pride parade was going on. Not the best time to be getting stuff like big objects to move through the town. Because we didn't have a car, so we had to like carry everything. That was, oh god, that was annoying. Honestly, we should have just rented an Uber. To be fair, at the same time, we were like really low on money though, because we were having to like, I think we were getting the big boxes to ship the computer, and so that was already going to be expensive enough as it is. So we were just like, gotta save every penny kind of thing. Okay, let's see. This is working out any better. I might still have to do another increase round, I think. We also got the Pokemon! Heck yeah. I just now noticed that. Oh, you know what? I think I know the problem is maybe because I'm trying to increase by 6. I should be increasing by 8, I think. Oh no, that means I got a frog again. Alright, let's redo this. That means I gotta also take out that last increase round. Okay, yeah, these were my 2 rounds of single crochet. So yeah, let's try increasing by oh my god, I keep trying to take this part off when it's like this part I need to take off. You know, that is 24. What's up, my sheep? I know I got lucky today. Today's a holiday here in Korea, so I have no class. But the problem is they're making us come in on Saturday, though. Not happy about that. But it's Hyunchungil, which is Korea's Memorial Day. Oh yeah, we just had a panic attack too, because like the alarm went off. You know, like the one you hear when some like if North Korea was gonna be invading. And I was like kind of worried for a quick second, but then I noticed it happened at 10 on the dot, and it is Memorial Day, so I do wonder if it was like a whole, I don't know, kind of like thing for the service or something, or if it's like a practice drill, I don't know. But it worried me for a second, because you know there was like some stuff going between North Korea and South Korea lately, and I thought, oh no, this is it, North Korea's attacking. But I'm all the way down in Busan though, so I'm hoping they wouldn't try Busan. I always thought everything would happen in Seoul first at least. Let's see, so now we're gonna do this by 2. Which means that would be 32 already. And then... no wait, that is round 4. Up 40. And then this would be 5. No, we'll have to... well, yeah, I think I need to do one more. This will be 48. Let's see if that goes well, because increasing by 6 seems to not be doing that great. So and actually, yeah, if I notice if I do it by 6, I'll get like that hexagon shape, so it's good to probably do it by 8. How was your Tuesday going, my sheep? Oh, what else I gotta show you? I spent the weekend drawing Rosie, because we're gonna try to get her copyrighted like as a character, so I can like make stickers for her. Not like planet stickers, I don't have a Cricut, but like, you know, like Cacao Talk stickers, like things like that. I mean, I don't know, maybe in the future if I can find, like for me, I would have to find like probably a manufacturer that can do it. Though I think like print on demand places seem to do that. They won't make a planner sticker, but they'll make like a single sticker, I think. Like kind of expensive, like $3 for a sticker. But I think I need to use Stream Elements actually. Everyone says Stream Elements merch seems to be pretty good. They said the quality was pretty good. There's not a lot of products to choose from. But I've heard some bad things about Redbubble though, where the product quality is really going down. And I was originally going to use Redbubble because, you know, I already have an account on there to like make like a merch store at least. I don't really care about profit because I know you don't really get much profit from Redbubble, but at least there's like a place that can like print it for me, so I don't have to worry about that crap, and they ship it out as well, so I don't have to worry about any of the logistics. But like I don't want people getting shitty quality, though, especially because it's like very expensive on Redbubble too. Oh, they've been good, but they've been stressful, man. Like every night we get like homework, but the problem is because, you know, since every single day, that means I have to make sure to finish everything, and it's always more than one type of homework. It'll be something from the workbook, and then they'll have like a writing thing for us. And actually, if I was just a student, this would be like, if I was just like a college kid and this was like the only thing I'm doing, and I was staying in a dorm, honestly, it wouldn't be that bad, especially because I'm not someone who really wants to go out and party or whatever. I'm like more of a homebody kind of person. Only problem is, you know, I got things to do when I get home, though. I have like chore, you know, like I gotta clean the house, keep things up in order. I gotta make food for myself whenever Jung's not here. I do try to help prepare his lunch though, because he usually does a lot of the cooking. And now we're trying to have it where we take our own lunch. I was going to, but I don't know. No one seems to really eat their lunch at the table in the classroom, so I'm only gonna like bring snacks with me instead of a whole lunch, and just eat when I get home. This is kind of annoying. Having to like pack a lunch and like bring, especially having like the containers, you know, being in your bag, that gets smelly. Let me show you Rosie. I can get this to switch. There we go. I know the rose looks like a big blob, but believe me, there's line art in there. Just it didn't come up well in the picture. Actually, I can't even see it that much on. I don't know, is it gonna show up? Can you see that line art? It really looks like a red blob. Oh my god. Wait, maybe if I lower the light, maybe it's too bright. Maybe the line art will pop up. Oh no, is that showing up? I don't think you guys can see that, can you? It just looks like a red blob. That actually was probably what took me the longest, to be honest, was trying to make the darn rose, because I'm not very good at making roses. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of suck at it. But we want to try to, one, get the character copyright so that way we can make the stickers. And also, John wants to see if he can try to get it for her to be on baby stuff. Like if you can find a manufacturer, you can actually like get it printed on like baby bottles, you know, all that kind of good stuff. I think she'd be really cute on like little baby dolls or baby bibs or something, or like a hat, like a little knitted hat where it's like Rosie's head. I know red blob, but it still looks cute. I know, you guys will see better once I can finally upload the image after it's copyrighted. But John was gonna do that for me today. Because we have to upload the image and like write like I guess an introduction to the character kind of thing. Uh-oh, I make sure to make this really tight. I'm trying to do the new thing where when you slip stitch to your join round, you do it really tight. And then you chain one really tight, and then you make your single crochet kind of loose, and it makes it so you don't really see the seam at all. It's still kind of there, but it's like way less visible than before. Let's try this one. Alright, so this is 3 single crochet and then an increase. Yeah, I spent so long on the rose though, trying to get it right to look right. Like to get the spiral correct to make it kind of look like a rose. I basically though, like at least the front part, I actually just traced an actual picture of her to get the dimensions right, like her proportions correct. Oh wait, hold on. Increase. Oh, that was supposed to be my increase. See. But we're also thinking that means I also need to drop Petunia next. I'm thinking like since I want them all to have. The only problem is Munchie, Rosie's hubby, won't have like a flower name though. Because I thought about naming them like 꽃친구, like in Korean, like flower friends, or in America they could be like flower pals or something. I don't know. Does anyone like? I feel like that's probably already taken though. But yeah, they're all gonna have like flower or flower adjacent names, except for Munchie's the only exception. Ooh, I do need to make a character named Lily. That'd be like really cute. Oh, it's gotta be, okay, it's gotta be a tiger character then. I need to make a tiger character named Lily, because then it's like Tiger Lily. That would be super cute. Oh my god, like, you know, I just realized I think I frogged this floaty like 3 times already. I'm hoping not to frog again after this. Yeah, I've gotta do... We're gonna do that other one. I was thinking, do I need to do that other increase round? But I do. Oh, I definitely crocheted the last round a bit on the tight side because I can tell it's like kind of hard to go to the stitches. trying to see how it will look. I don't think I might have to do another increase round after this one. That's the only problem with this donut method is I have to like keep increasing and increasing just to get it big enough to where it'll like fold over nicely into like that donut shape. I think what I'm gonna do is, I think I just need one more, so I'm gonna do like a single crochet round to offset, to bring it up a bit more. Because I've seen a lot of people do that. I remember like once they get to like a really high increase round, they'll like near the end, they'll add like a single crochet round before the very last increase round, and it kind of makes your shape look a little bit nicer. I actually saw that when I did the little that free Iron Man pattern. If anyone's seen it, if you like look up free Iron Man pattern, you'll find it. It's like one of the first searches, I believe. And that one, they did that with that, and I'm like, oh, I never thought to do that. And it did make it look, it made it look nicer and more round than very like cut off, like, you know, like you just increase and then single crochet, then it's kind of boxy looking, you know what I mean? Especially if you're doing it in rounds of 6 or like increasing by 6, you know. So I'm gonna have to start trying to put that method in any of my new patterns I make. And they did the same when they would decrease. They would decrease. No, before they would do it like if they had like a really large decrease, like, you know, doing like 6 single crochet, like right when they do after the first decrease round, they'll do like a single crochet. Then they start like, you know, just decreasing like normal after that. But it helps kind of offset that kind of sharp cut, like when you have like round amigurumi. It makes it look more like a sphere. Oh, I hate when it does that. Like, it'll go through like half the string. It's so annoying. Oh, again? Oh my god. I'm trying to do this round a little bit looser because man, that last round I went, like the last 2 rounds I went way too tight. That tends to happen actually, I notice, whenever I do like a really high, like getting into the high numbers of increases, especially in multiples of 8. If I'm increasing by 8 each round, it's like, oh my god. It's like too tight. Let me see if you guys can see. Can you guys like even see the seam really? This is, I've been trying to consciously make sure to do it really, really tight. See, that's the seam right there. But I feel like it kind of blends in with the other ones. Like you don't really, it's like, it's not 3D, it's like very flat, just like the rest of the stitches, because usually the seam would be very thick. But yeah, this method seems to be the best one, like especially where you don't like have to worry about doing any weird method or anything. You just crochet it like a little bit tighter there, or like do your slip stitch and chain 1 tighter. Because I do love, because the other method is completely seamless, because it basically pushes the seam to the back, so it's, there will be a seam but it's on like the inside so you don't see it. It is kind of annoying having to take your hook out every round. It's actually not so bad once you get to like bigger, higher stitch count rounds, because then it's like you're not having to constantly take your hook out, but for like the lower rounds it is kind of annoying. And it's kind of frustrating with the tiny crochet, but sometimes I will do it mostly for if I'm doing any kind of color change. Do I? You know what? Maybe I don't need to do a single crochet round. I mean, not a single, an increase round. Let me see. This is enough. I always like try to flip it to kind of see what the rounded look would look like. Oh, I know. Oh, I mean, I guess that's a good thing, actually, if you can't see it. I don't know, can you see it? Like, there's like, I'm doing joined rounds, so theoretically there should be a seam right there. You can kind of see it's kind of going slightly diagonal. That's what I mean, though. It's the whole point is for you not to be able to see it, though. So that means I'm doing a good job. Let's see if I have a better example of a joined round for you. Nah, I did that continuous. See, most of these I did continuous, so there's like no seam. What is something? Oh wait, I think I did the coffee. Oh, here we go. See, you can kind of see it's raised a little bit. This one, I don't think I did it very tightly. I did it like normal. So you can see that line right there, and it's kind of raised. I can feel it too. That's just like a normal single crochet, like the chain, like slip stitch and chain 1. This one I didn't really bother trying to make it super tight. I just made it like normal, and you can kind of see that. See, it's much more visible, and I can feel it too. It feels slightly three-dimensional. But this is like, it's completely flat though. But I don't fit on the other side either. Like, yeah, I don't, it feels the same as all the other parts. So that's really cool. Like, just making it really tight. But then you make your single crochet kind of like a little bit slightly looser than normal. Because you don't want the single crochet to be tight either, because then you'll really be able to see it. Like, you'll start dipping in that spot if you make that really tight. Let's see, let's do one more increase round. Which I need to write that down. Let's see, so this is round 6. Single crochet times 5. Increase. And that will be 56. Whoosh. Yeah, I know, right? That's what a lot of people said though. Like, even with the more visible seams, I've had people who like, they don't normally crochet, and they're like, oh, I don't see what you're talking about, to like point it out to them. Like, oh wow, I would never have noticed that if you didn't point that out. So it's kind of nice to know. Plus, it's kind of nice being able to work in joined rounds, because you don't have to like worry about picking up and putting a stitch marker or nothing like that. It's really nice and relaxing, like it's me and the yarn. Ooh, okay, Alakazam. Yeah, this is the one I missed out on a while back. I don't think I have a cipher ball though, so I'm gonna do an ultra ball. Please catch it. Did I get it? Because I don't think I have one. So if I do a Poke Check and I got it. Yay, I got it! Unless I already had one and I didn't know it. I don't think I have one though. Because that's the one I missed out on the other day. Because I was like, oh, I missed the Alakazam! Because I wasn't paying attention. And I'm like, how did I miss that? Oh my god, we all caught it too! Heck yeah! Some of all these like increase rounds I have to like keep track. After this though, it should be just smooth sailing and single crochet for a little bit. I don't have to worry about counting in my head. Oh, you know what? I want to check something real quick. I want to see if Colton ever got pushing, because I haven't heard from them. And I'm like, hope they've gotten it already. I'm gonna do USPS tracking real quick, because that's been something I know. I just, like, I don't know why it popped in my head. I'm like, I think I need to check. Let me see. Oh my goodness, a big ray! What the heck? Wait. The cat. The cat is alive! Welcome on in! Oh my goodness. Let me give you a shout out real quick. But what are you guys doing in your stream today? You guys like also do any makers and crafters, or are you guys doing some gaming? Oh, why does that not work? Oh, there we go. Let's see. Sorry, I was like distracted for a second because I'm trying to check the tracking real quick on like a commission I did, and I noticed I don't know if they've gotten it or not, but I hope they did. Okay, it says it was delivered. It was delivered on like June 2nd. Okay. Because like I realized Carlton hadn't said anything. Like they hadn't said like, oh, pushing came in, because I did like a little pushing commission, and I was getting kind of worried. It said it was put in the mailbox or something, so I'm hoping, because I do live in America and I know like porch pirates have been up since the pandemic, and I'm really hoping it did not get stolen. I swear to God, if someone stole that package, I'm gonna be mad. I've already had a package get lost when I tried sending it from Korea, because I live in Korea, and sent it through EMS. It was like $35 of shipping. It would have been $29 if I did airmail, but no tracking, so I did EMS because everyone said it's like the safe choice. Right after it cleared customs, gone. Just gone. As soon as it was put in USPS's little hands, they just like, they dropped it. I don't know what they did. They yeeted it somewhere. They yeeted it into the ocean or whatever the heck they did. They did something with it, and it just like completely disappeared. So now I don't trust doing international shipping with USPS anymore. And I was gonna do like, okay, well, let's see how much EMS premium is, because it uses UPS. $54 of shipping. And mind you, the parcel was like this big, like this little. $54 my butt. No heckin' way. Oh, you're doing some crocheting. Wait, do you have any pictures? You can also link your Instagram if you got one. We are link friendly. If you got a picture. We also have a Discord you can post in. We have like a channel called Discord Thursday. So I get like a little ping when people post in there. And it's for like any kind of craft. It doesn't have to be just crochet. Let's see, it makes me a little bit to actually check my mail, hopefully, so that's the case here. Yeah, it is. It's like, it worries me so much. Like, already when I was doing a Secret Santa with Ben and Eve's community, she's a polymer clay artist. She actually made me this like little gingerbread house when we did an art trade. And here's the thing. When we did the art trade, I had sent it domestically because my husband was in Dallas on a business trip at the time. So we knew her address was correct. We knew that the address was valid. So again, I tried to, you know, my husband wasn't gonna go to the US until like April, and I had to send this in January for the deadline of the Secret Santa. But like, you know what? Okay, I'll use some Christmas money and send it from Korea. Plus, I want to see how much it would have been sending packages from Korea to the US. I was already shocked that it was $34 for such a small little package. And then for them to lose it, I swear to God, I should have paid shipping on that, but that would have been like $10. That would have been $55, but I guess I would have gotten my money back in this scenario. But man, we even launched an investigation, they still haven't found it. And what makes me more mad, it's not just because of the money, but it's because something I took like a week to make, and then it's just gone. I'm so scared of that happening. And Also, I just realized the cat is alive. So thank you for the follow. I don't know why I didn't hear the thingy. To make sure I didn't miss anybody else. And also, Naiko, thank you so much for the follow. Oh wait, that was like 2 days ago. I see I don't have a recent photo. It's a oh, it's a watermelon dino. Oh, that's gonna be so cute. I love making anything food related. That's actually what we're working on today. We're working on like a little watermelon floatie. I normally prefer to do floaties in the tube method, where you just crochet a long tube and then you connect it after you stuff it. But that's just much easier for me. But since we're doing color change, we're doing the donut method. And I like frogged this thing like at least like 3 times because it's been a while since I've made a donut. I know I should have probably just used a pattern, but the problem is with the inner tube though is like the hole is gonna be bigger than what you would get from like a donut pattern. And we're trying to make it for this little gal right here. She needs a little floatie. Her little corn dog is new. These are like little things I make and I put like wire in them. Wait, can you guys see? So they can fit into my amigurumi. And she actually has a watermelon. Where's that at? She has a watermelon. She has and I can do that for hats too. She's got a witch's hat. She's got a Santa hat. She got a party hat. She got a candy cane from Christmas. This is the watermelon we had her holding during spring, though I probably should have saved this for summer. But I was like, you know what? I want to give her a corn dog for summer. See, I haven't gotten good at jogless joins of color. Oh yeah, you gotta do joined rounds. Continuous rounds will just mess it up. Oh wait, I actually just sent this in the thing earlier. Let me see if it's still copied, I think, in my clipboard, whatever they call it. There you go. That video. That'll give you the cleanest. Oh my god. And Hooked on Child, I'm gonna guess you're also a crocheter by that username. Oh my god, the race today, y'all. Let me give you a shout out real quick. I love this wireless keyboard. It makes me so I don't have to like keep getting up to the computer. I used to have to do that. I used to have to get up every time and go to the computer. But how you guys doing? I'm gonna assume you were crocheting as well. But we're just talking about like if you want like seamless joins, like seamless color jog, do let me send it again because I think whenever people come in, I don't think they see the previous messages if I'm correct. So I'm gonna resend again the link. It's a YouTube video by Little John Yarn showing how to do the seamless, and it's also just going to be for like it's so you can do joined rounds but seamlessly. What happens is basically the seam gets pushed on the inside, on the wrong side, so you don't even see it. And I've made like a little lemon with it, like a little lemon. I think I may have done it with here. Actually, no, I think I did a seam because I can see it right here. Yeah, so because we did this on stream last year, this little coaster. It took like 4 hours to make this coaster, y'all. As you can see, it's like really tiny stitches. I did half double and then double at the end for the rim. Next time I'm just doing all double. That took way too long for one coaster. It's not worth it. I mean, it's pretty, but imagine if I was gonna have to make like a whole set. That would definitely not be worth it. But we're now trying to make a little watermelon floaty for this little gal. Because, you know, like this year's theme is a beach party, cookout kind of thing. We actually just finished this little tiny grill we made yesterday. The legs are wire though. I just wrapped them with yarn. Like a little tiny barbecue grill. We got like a little hamburger patty. Might want to try like make a slightly bigger one so I can have like either hot dogs on there or like at least two hamburger buns, but I made it really tiny. And I think if I make it just a bit bigger, I can like give it a little bit more detail. So you gotta rate and run, but enjoy the rest of your stream. Oh, thank you. Because I know I would have assumed if you're in the West, like Western Hemisphere, like America or Canada, and all that place, it's probably the middle of the night for you, or getting late at night. Let's see, I'm over here in Korea. It's sunny. It is a beautiful sunny day. Let me see if I can show you guys real quick. So I have the window open. I'm gonna probably regret this because yesterday I did this and the camera fell down. But this is Busan, South Korea. It's like very sunny. Look at all those clouds in the sky. But yeah, it's a very beautiful day. It's been raining all last week. And there's like my little cute doodads over there. Okay, I'm gonna have to get more tape because this tape's about to come off. Let me just go ahead and get some new tape. Let's hope it bounces there for just a second and not fall off while I get some new tape. So I'm basically using like a, if anyone ever seen like those like multi-purpose like phone holder thingies, I'm basically using that to hold my webcam. There we go. Man, that's such a nice day though. So glad, because it's just been, I mean, it's about to get real rainy real soon though, because in Korea, Jangma is called monsoon season, and Jangma is gonna start very soon. It starts like end of June and lasts mostly all through July. I don't mind it so much if it like thunders. I love a good thunderstorm though. The problem is I'm going to classes every day now. Well, not every day, but like Monday through Friday in the morning, and actually it does kind of suck having to go outside. See, before I would just get to be home, you know, during the thunderstorm, you know, be able to crochet or do housework or whatever during a thunderstorm. It's much nicer, but actually having to go outside, it does kind of suck. Let me make sure this is gonna be big enough for her. Pretty soon I'm probably gonna have to switch to the white and then the green. I get this to fold and stay like that. Let's see. It's hard to tell because I made it so short at the top, because the green I'm gonna do it a little bit longer. We're doing the last increase round, because after this we're just going to single crochet. Is she going to look so cute? You know, especially for a corn dog. I think after this we're gonna like try to make more things for her to hold. They're gonna be like long things, so they can look like weapons at the same time, because like this corn dog, legit, like she can bonk somebody with that. Like a big club, kind of. And even me and Takabuki were joking, like, imagine like you're in battle and you die to being bonked by a giant corn dog. I'm gonna try to do like a choose your fighter meme with her. Where I make, one of them's gonna be cotton candy, one's gonna be like a shish kebab. I think someone gave me an idea for a fourth one yesterday, but I forgot what it was. I forgot who gave me the idea. I remember, I think may have been Saint of All Goofballs that gave me the cotton candy idea, but I don't know what to make the fourth one. I think someone gave me, because someone gave me like, I remember they gave me the other two. Cotton candy and one more, I forgot what it was. I am thinking like maybe a grilled fish on a stick or something would be kind of cute. If I can't remember what the other one is. Oh well, we'll just have to see. Alright, now I can finally start doing single crochet. Now I don't gotta worry about counting, because yeah, I was like kind of quiet the past hour because it was like a lot of counting for these increase rounds. But now we can relax. I know, what a way to go, being bonked on the head by a giant corn dog. I know, right? And then your like face is like smeared with mustard. But yeah, when she held it up, it kind of reminded me of like, you know, those bonk emotes with like the little hammer or something. I do need to make her a hammer though. That would be kind of cute. A giant hammer. Oh, that would be so cute. I need to make that as an emote too, like get bonked like for whenever if we have. Well, the problem is we never really ban people though. Like we hardly ever get somebody in here that we have to ban. Like it's very, very rare. And if we do, it's usually a bot. Like it's not even a real person, so it's not even worth, you know, doing like the emote, because they're not going to see it. Like if you're banning a real person and everyone puts the like the bonk emote, like, ha, get banned, sucker, because you're a jerk. But that's not going to really matter if they're a bot. And I don't know. I've been very fortunate to not have a bunch of weirdos in here or bad people. I feel actually the funny thing is when I did like a mix of games in crochet, I felt like I did get some people, some inappropriate people when I was doing gaming. But ever since I switched to just doing only crochet, I do want to get back into the gaming, but I'm waiting until I get a second webcam, because trying to switch this webcam back and forth between the computer is just so time consuming. I want to get a really good webcam and keep it here for the crochet, and then just be able to like keep the other one mostly the computer, and then maybe bring it here if I want to show myself on stream, because you know I'm just a pair of floating hands. So I want to make myself a PNG tuber for the crochet though, because the problem is I'm going to be looking down a lot, so I don't even know if it's even worth it showing myself on stream while I crochet. Just because of the whole, what do you call it? Like just looking down, I don't even look at the camera very much. And also I look kind of grumpy when I crochet. It was so funny, my dad says like, you look way too serious, it's funny. My mom says it looks like I just committed murder when I crochet. I guess because I just look so mad. I don't know, that's just my face though. It's just my face. I just got a grumpy looking face. At least because of that though, a lot of weirdos stay away from me. Well, except San Francisco. All the weirdos would come up to you, regardless whether you looked pissed or not. But it was good at scaring them away if I just raised my voice. Because then they'd back off. Okay, I think after this one, this round, I'm gonna switch to white. Oh, I almost forgot to write single crochet, so round 7 through something, single crochet. And I'll also write pink, oops, pink, then, let's see, round 7, pink, round 8 through something, I'll probably do 2 rounds of white. So 8 through 9, white. And then probably at least at round 10, we will switch to green. Because I always forget to do that. I always forget to write down what rounds I do the color change at. I'm very bad at that. I gotta keep telling myself, like, write it down! I always forget though. Especially because sometimes it will like stop my creative flow. Like if I'm really in the zone, I just want to keep going and going. Because you know, sometimes stopping and writing it down, then I'll forget like what I was gonna do. I'm like, okay, what was the new genius thing I came up with to do? Oh yeah, I forgot. So I don't know. It's like it's something I gotta try to juggle and get better at. So we're gonna switch to white. Do 2 rounds of white. especially with color change, try to keep these join rounds tight. I have to like constantly pull on these. So that's the key to like make your seam not so visible when doing join rounds, is just do it really tight. And then yarn under when you're doing the slip stitch, which I know doing a slip stitch while doing yarn under is kind of hard, but it's definitely worth it to get like an even smaller slip stitch. Because look at that, like this is joined rounds, you don't really see it. Like yeah, you can kind of see it swirling like over here, but it kind of blends in. Oh, I don't know what I did there. Oh, that's when I had like, anyone like know like when you have like a really odd thick part of yarn, like you're just crocheting yarn and then you get to this weird like thick bump? Yeah, that's what that is. I'll cover that up with a seed. Like a little watermelon seed. I hate it when that happens because there's like really nothing I can kind of do unless I want to cut and rejoin. Holy shit, Big Stitch! Oh my god! Oh, let me give you a shout out. Nice day. I love this song so much. Okay, let me tap. I am such a slow typer. Well, to be fair, I am typing with one hand on a little keyboard. Oh my god, Pixitch, how you freaking doing? I know today's like the one rare day because like I don't have class today. I'm so happy it's a holiday. The only problem is they're making us come in on Saturday. Like, what is the point of a holiday if you're gonna make the people come in on a Saturday? Totally unheard of, especially like for a school. Let me see. Yeah, like, well, normally I would be streaming at like 2 p.m. so like 3 hours from now. But because of my classes, I'm having to stream at like 4 or 5 in the morning. Oh yeah, it's been rough too because I have yet to get my like self to fall asleep early enough. So I've been getting like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. It has not been good. It is not. I had a massive headache yesterday after class. I'm like, I think it's because I read on like 4 hours of sleep. Wait, hold on. You mean the alert noises are not coming through? Hold on. Oh man. Okay, I thought I was doing something where I don't have to have. Hold on, let me turn desktop audio back on. Okay, because I thought since I found you can control the alerts through Streamlabs, right? And what do you call it? So I thought I can like turn off the desktop audio because see if I get like a Discord alert that comes through the stream. But like, how do people get their alerts to play? Without having to have the desktop audio on. To be fair, I'm gonna switch over to Stream Elements. I'm like slowly putting everything over there, but I still have a lot to do. Also, I got all the new summer stickers on, so we're still stuck in spring over here on Streamlabs because I wasn't like, it takes me like an hour to like decorate the whole thing with all the like the little Pushing stickers. Yeah, sleep is definitely needed. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I saw you were doing the magnet thing because I remember you were talking about the E6000 because I finally got me some of that. I finally got me some E6000 because I want to be able to like put my, because when I glue my stuff with hot glue, and usually crochet to crochet it's fine, but crochet to metal, it kind of sometimes peels off. Like it peels off very cleanly too. I guess because that's the way hot glue is. So I wanted to get something that could like stick to the metal and the crochet. That's why I got like 3 things of it. I also panicked because when I was in Memphis, they were like, oh yeah, you can't take it in your luggage. I'm like, what? And it turns out you can, but you're only allowed to take like a certain amount. So I put 1 in each luggage. Like I had 2 luggages, my husband had 2 luggages. I love that one. Oh, those are just the same thing. One's a sound alert, and then I found out I can like do videos with trigger fire. I need to add some more things, but I need my husband to find some more Korean memes for me. Oh no, not losing the glasses. Okay, where to put these? I don't want to knock these over. Here's the thing though, I can actually still crochet just fine without the glasses. I just can't read chat, so I'm gonna have to have chat like really close to me. Oh, yeah, I forgot to play the emotes. Okay, I'm playing these a little bit late because I have Rickrolled emotes just for this moment, and I totally forgot. And also, we have a Pokemon. Oh my god. Oh, I think I have that Pokemon, but you know, we're gonna go for it. Wait, am I supposed to miss it? It says weekly quest type, but it doesn't say I'm supposed to miss it. Which, I hate that kind of challenge. It's so weird. Cause like, me and Chauffeur were trying to do that earlier, and we both caught it. We both threw just a regular Pokeball hoping to not catch it, and we both caught it. This one says, I guess you're supposed to. Also, let me make sure I didn't miss no chat. Ah, okay, so I gotta turn the sound off from Discord tab. Well, that's the thing is, it wasn't just Discord. Like, you know, when Windows would make a little sound or something. It's quite rare, but when it does happen, it's so annoying. It was like anything, and I thought. Then I saw you can crochet the audio through Streamlabs. I'm thinking, oh, okay, so if I control the audio here, that means I can turn off desktop. Oh, that means you guys didn't get to hear the, it was a hot drink song. If anyone knows, like, Wendy's, the hot drink song, it was basically that. That's my raid. That's my raid song. I actually have it as my, phone ringtone as well. Let me make sure I didn't miss no. I know I did. It's like, I didn't know you streamed this day. Yep, it's the one where today is, Hyunchungil, so it is Korean Memorial Day. Oh yeah, thanks that you missed it. We had a bit of a scare earlier. The like alarm went off, you know, like the siren. And you know, there's been some things between North Korea and South Korea this past few weeks, in the past month, and I was like, oh no, is this the day like North Korea's invading? But then it stopped after a minute. And then I was like, and I noticed it happened right at 10 on the dot. And it is Memorial Day, so I don't know if it was like a service thing, a drill or something, or making sure the equipment works, but yo, I panicked for a second. I was like trying to Google on the news. I'm like, what's happening? What's happening? Like, oh my god. Yeah. I was just like, crap. Also, I forgot. Let me know when it's been 5 minutes. Wait, well, let me see when the lose glass. Oh, it doesn't have a time. It just says just now. I'm pretty sure it's been at least 1 minute. Because I think I have it off for 5 minutes. Because I can't put the... Oops, I knocked her down. Oh, this is who we're making the little floatie for. Yo, I frogged this floatie like 4 times already. But we're trying to make like a little watermelon floatie for her. And she's got a corn dog now. Like you can see, I don't know if you can see that little pin right there. I used jewelry wire. She's got a little watermelon that she had for for spring. It really should have been more for summer. She's got a giant candy cane I gotta find. She's got hats as well. I love how big this corn dog turned out because it looks like she can bonk you with it. So I'm gonna do a choose your fighter meme. Someone, I think it was Sandoval Goofballs yesterday, told me do like cotton candy. And I thought like a shish kebab, like very long kind of food items, and make them like bonk weapons. So yeah, I think that'd be kind of cute because she, even though she's supposed to be a baby chick, a lot of people think she's a duck, but she's supposed to be this little gal's friend. If anyone knows Molong, she's supposed to be like Molong's baby friend Pew Pew. Like also her name's in the title, Piu. For the longest time I didn't know how to pronounce her name. I actually had to look it up. But apparently it's pronounced Pew Pew. I think because Pew Pew, it sounds like, you know, like the sound a baby chick makes. I think that's why that's her name. I know, right? It must be... I know, and the worst thing to Big Stitch is like, probably my freaking Karen of a great aunt. She's the one who did not want me to come to Korea. And especially when Corona happened, she's like, honey, you need to come home. You don't need to be living out there. Newsflash, Korea did a way better job with COVID than America did. America was on fire. Y'all were like a hot mess over there. And I'm like, what is going on? Because like here, we were still able to go to restaurants. At least my city. Now, I don't know about big cities like Seoul, because I think Seoul did have lockdowns, like really big cities did. But in our smaller town, we didn't have a lockdown. We could still go to restaurants. All we had to do was wear a mask. That was it. Maybe get our temperature taken at certain places. Like they did have a thing where we get our temperature taken for a bit. That was like for a couple months, and that was it. And then they got rid of that. It was just so nice. It was, and no, what do you call it? No toilet paper shortage. Apparently that happened in Japan too, actually. Like they had like the toilet paper fights. We had none of that nonsense here. Thank God. Because that would have been awful. Okay, what time is it? Okay, I think it's been 5 minutes because I can't read the chat without these glasses on. These are mostly, the roll was actually, or not roll, the redeem was actually meant for when I'm playing a game, but I haven't played games on stream in forever. I think Halloween was the last time I played a game on stream. Because I had someone actually do that when I was playing Fortnite one time. and I lost. Like I killed somebody out from the bushes, jumped me, and I tried shooting and missed every shot because I didn't have my glasses on. Which reminded me, I've been had to try to play Fortnite a bit yesterday because I realized I was only on level 18, and like the season ends, I think, this Friday. Hey, maybe Saturday for me, because I keep forgetting since I'm a day later. I usually get like one extra day theoretically to finish off my battle pass, but I'm like sweating right now. I'm like, crap, I don't have much time. Especially because we're taking a test Thursday, and I have to come in on Saturday to class. So I don't know, I'm going to like try to use today after stream to play some Fortnite, but I also have homework to finish. They've been giving us a lot of homework. Like, it doesn't seem like that much. Hold on, I'm going to have to show you the book. Where's my backpack at? Like, they'll be like this, right? Like, okay, just do this little sentence. Here's the thing, you gotta do it for at least like every one of these fruits and also these little sports items. That's gonna be like, what, 20, 30 sentences? It's like sneaky. It's like hella sneaky. Also, she always gives us like a little dino. It's so funny. I always think the teacher, like one of them, the older lady, I think, yeah, Eunchong, Kim Eunchong, she, like, whenever she teaches, I'm like, were you like a kindergarten teacher in a past life, or like earlier before you became a college teacher? She's got that kindergarten teacher energy, the way, like her mannerisms, and giving us stickers when we do something. Oh my gosh, she gave me an ice cream sticker because I got 100% on my patasuki, which is when you listen and write down what they say. Look at that, y'all. I got 100 and she gave me a little ice cream sticker. Here's the thing, I technically did correct, like, the listening part. Like, I heard everything she said, but the problem is I always make, like, a damn spelling mistake. Like, I know darn well unjonja, it's driver, right? But when you do Padasuki, you have, like, such a time limit. So I wrote it so quickly, I forgot to put the darn, like, nian at the end. And I'm like, and sometimes I'll always put the wrong... Cause see, these two right here, see that, like, little symbol? Those are like the same sound, but they're two different ones. If you put like one, like K and K, like one's crab and one is dog, so it's really confusing. You have to go by spelling and context in the sentence, because they sound virtually the same. There is a slight difference, but even Korean people have like a hard time knowing the difference unless they see it written. It's so weird. Oh no, your cat is staring at you. She's got she wants the yarn. You know what, I always think, like, especially if I ever have kids in the future, because I have heard too many horror stories of kids getting into their mom or dad's, like, yarn and then destroying it, like getting it all tangled. Get you a cheap decoy yarn. Let them go to town with it and hide your good stuff, lock it away. I always say, like, I even tell my husband, like, if we ever get a house, what I'm gonna do in their early years when they're, like, just a toddler and, like, a little kid, is the best thing is, don't let them know it exists. I'm gonna have like if we can, I have like a secret room, like maybe convert a closet into like a craft room if it's a big enough closet, I don't know. Or just have an extra room that they don't know about. Lock it and don't let them know it's there. Because if they don't know it's there, they can't get into it. Just for like their early years. Like when they get older, but even then I'll still like lock it just in case to gauge if they're gonna be like, see how destructive they are. Because I know some kids are just like, really destructive when they're young and they kind of grow out of it. I'll have to see if they're gonna be the crafty type. If they're the crafty type, then they get to go into my yarn Narnia, like the secret room. But if not, I'm gonna keep that hidden. See, I'm set. I'm gonna be crafting tomorrow, sitting by my phone. Heck yeah, I always have my phone with me too when I'm crafting because I use it for YouTube to play music or like listen to like a lot of Reddit stories like "Are You the A-hole?" or like r/relationships. I listen to a lot of that. And also the spooky like Reddit stories like the Let's Not Meet. That was actually what I first got into, and then now the past few years Am I the A-hole became like really popular, so I listened to that too as well. Actually, there's someone actually, yeah, Yarnia. They come in here sometimes. This is where I got the idea from. Their name is actually Yarnia. It's like perfect. Because I'm thinking to like, if we can, like, if we have like an extra room that has a closet. But the problem is I want a window though. I don't want it to be in a dark room. I want it to be with a window to outlook the garden, but probably best would be an attic room, actually. An attic room would be better, and then just have, like, don't let them know of the access, because, you know, like a toddler can't pull down an attic thingy. But I kind of want to be like a proper attic, like not the pull down ladder thing, because usually attics like that are usually like not very finished. I want the kind where it's like a stairway up into the attic and like I can lock the door. But I love attic rooms, they're so adorable. Like finished ones. I remember one of my friends, or my mom's friend's daughter, she had an attic room and it was just so cute. Cutest thing ever. Cause see, I came from like thinking all attics are like unfinished and got creaky boards and are dusty. And that was my first time seeing that you can actually make an attic into a room if it's like finished properly. Let me see, I have a small bag of unusable blanket yarn. She's just cuddling with me because it's warm and she's deaf glaring at it. Ooh, it isn't blanket yarn. That's kind of pricey though, isn't it? But I know she wants to cuddle in it because it's all soft and squishy. Oh my god, though, I remember when I lived in San Francisco and paying that much for like a mouse infested apartment. We paid $1,400. This was in 2017 time, and that, so it probably doubled by now, I think. And it was infested with mice, and I actually had one mice like cuddle up and like nest in one of my expensive cotton yarns, and I had to throw it away. It was actually one of my yarns where it's called antique gold, and I always called it my perfect corn dog yarn or bread crust yarn, because it was like that perfect, like warm, not too dark, like a honey kind of brown, but not too yellowy kind of brown. It was like the perfect corn dog bread crust color, and I had to throw it away. I was so sad. I'm like, you could have chosen any of the other yarns, and he chose my freaking expensive cotton one. Also, hey Winnie, thank you so much for the follow. We're trying to make a little, let's see if I can get it to fold. It probably won't start looking like a inner tube until I start finishing it. But we're trying to make a little like watermelon inner tube. I don't know if you can see. I kind of made this a little bit too short, but I'm gonna make the green part longer and attach them because I didn't want it to be too thick. I didn't want it to be too high up. I wanted it to be more shallow. The problem is it's kind of hard to get it to stay in there until you sew the other bottom. Ooh, after this I definitely gotta switch to the green. But oh my goodness, I can't wait for this is done, because this year's summer is gonna be beach party themed. I forgot what I did last year. I think I did like more like the sea creature stuff, like octopuses and stuff. But this year I want to do like beach party. I want to make like more like little things like floaties. We made a barbecue grill yesterday. I finished that. Let me show you guys. This is our tiny little barbecue grill. I don't like the way I sewed it up though. I might take some black Sharpie. Let's see, let's fix that real quick. I'll sometimes do this, is take some black Sharpie, or the same Sharpie color. This doesn't always work, it only works if the color below it is darker. I'm gonna color those stitch lines so that it's like seamless. And I wanna make sure not to accidentally, because you know, this is just for my desk, like I'm not selling this. That kind of helps. If I was gonna sell it, what I would do is actually like embroider with black yarn to cover it, because I'll do that sometimes. Oh, that's much better. Look at that. Much, much better. Oh, I wish I could get to like zoom in on it better. I have to like be like what the old 2010s like beauty guru. I gotta do my hand like this just to get the freaking webcam to like focus on it. There we go. It's so cute. I'm gonna make a slightly bigger one, but it's for this little gingerbread house that Ben and Eve made me during our art trade. And so we're gonna keep this out all year long, and I'm gonna decorate for summer and Halloween. I have it out in the front. Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta adjust these because like it's like keeps tipping over because the legs are just very slightly uneven. Because you know, I was just doing it very quickly yesterday. And oh, Belladon, I hope I'm saying your name right. But also, welcome on in, and thank you again for the follow. Oh, that sucks that you have to wait for a call. Oh, I hate when I have to wait for a call. Because then I'm like always on edge thinking I can't relax. Because always, they wait until the very last minute when you're doing something that you can't get to the phone until like if you're using the restroom or washing your hands. Then that's when they call. You'll be sitting by waiting and waiting and waiting. And as soon as you gotta do something that you're kind of tied up in, then they call. I don't know, maybe that's just like the energy of the universe or whatever. Just doing it to like frick you over. It's so awful, like the timing. See, I think I already have plenty of Lotats. I don't think I need to get another one. I do need to get another Pikachu though. I had 3 and I wanted to trade the other 2. And now I finally got an electric type stone. It's my first stone. I didn't catch a shiny yesterday, but I did catch my first stone though. And I believe, I think I caught it with an electric type. And I can finally upgrade, like, evolve my Pikachu. But I want to at least have 1 Pikachu still though. I don't want to upgrade my one and only Pikachu. So I need to catch another one. But since I kept the better Pikachu, like one of the better stats, I think will upgrade the one I have currently. But I want to wait until I catch another Pikachu just to have Pikachu. Alright, Zerkoi! Have a good night, 'cause I know it's like late your guys' times. It must be like the evening. Because yeah, it's like already getting kind of almost close to when I normally stream. Or when I used to sometimes stream at like lunchtime, like at 12 p.m. But it's like, oh yeah, it's like already 11:30 already here. So it must be late, especially depending on if you're like Eastern time. For Eastern time, I always feel bad for them because it's always so late their time. But have a good night, have a good sleep, and don't let the bedbugs bite. Okay, I gotta remember to do a really tight slip stitch. And chain 1. There we go. Oh wait, no, I didn't need to do that. I need to do the next color. We need to switch to green. Come on, get back under there. Oh no, it only went through 1. Hold on, let me redo this. Ooh, what time is it? Okay. So I got to, when the next ad comes up, I'm gonna go for a quick bathroom break. Oh, what the heck? It did it again? I got a frog like 3 stitches. I hate when it goes like through. This is like a single strand of yarn that I split, by the way, and it's still splitting. Like you can see it got kind of messed up right there. My hook went through both of that. I hate when that happens. It's so annoying. It's just so annoying. Oh my goodness. And this is splitted yarn. That's the ironic part. Because I'll have to show you guys. For anyone who wants to get into like tiny crochet, I definitely recommend splitting your yarn. You can do it with acrylic, like Karen Simply Soft is how I started. Like this little pink one gal right here, that's Karen Simply Soft, like baby pink or something. What else? Oh yeah, this Molong was made with just like white Karen Simply Soft. Now the ones after her are made with the milk cotton. Oh, I forgot to put the little paper back up. I was like, why is that so shiny all of a sudden? I forgot when I showed everyone how sunny it was earlier. I forgot to put this piece of paper back up. I'll block that extra sunlight. Let's see if that shows up better. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if anyone can see the shine, if anyone recognizes the Karen Simply Soft shine of that yarn right there. But it's a nightmare to split, and it's a nightmare to frog. Well, actually the first string is not that bad. Well, more the first 2 are easy to split. It's that last string, those last 2 strings, they tend to, the fibers get all intertwined and they get kind of tangled up when you try splitting it. But milk cotton is the way to go. And maybe even now cotton acrylic, because my old, this right here is still called Milky Cotton. This is the Korean brand I use. It's no longer milk cotton. It's cotton and acrylic now. It used to be. I have the old sleeve. Where is it? Here's the old one from one of the original ones. Look at that. It was 80% cotton and 20% milk fiber. And now they switched it, but it feels exactly the same. It still splits the same. It still works up the same. I don't know what they did, but I'm actually quite happy that they did that because of the whole, because some people do have, if you have a milk allergy, like a, not lactose intolerant, but like if you touch milk, you like break out in hives or become anaphylactic, that kind of allergy. People who were like wearing milk cotton items, they were having allergic reactions. So it is kind of nice that they have switched it over. And I noticed the price was a little bit cheaper because now it's using less cotton. So maybe other cotton acrylic brands, because I have heard of this like mix, but I've never tried it. So now it makes me want to try more brands like that, or more I don't know any American. Does anyone know any American brands that are like cotton or acrylic? Because I want to get some. I do gotta test them though, because I know it depends on. I have some, you know, some acrylic brands they won't split, but some will. I think it depends on how they dye it, maybe. Because I remember like Red Heart Super Saver. Most of them won't split, which is weird because some of them will. It's really odd. Certain colors will split, but other colors will not, and it's like really annoying. So I just like wrote off Super Saver. But Karen Simply Soft, Loops and Threads Impeccable. I believe it's like Michael's brand, I believe. That actually splits, but you only get like 3 strands, I think. And it's a bit thicker too. It's a bit thicker than Karen. But I believe her feet, yeah, her feet were made from that, the Impeccable brand. A little bit thicker, a little bit chunkier looking. So I need to, technically I should be using a bigger crochet hook with that. Do really tight. Chain 1, because I found when you do joined rounds, do your slip stitch and chain 1 as tight as possible, and the seam is not as visible. It's still somewhat noticeable a little bit, but it's not as bad. It's like, it's not that bad. It's better than that ugly jog. I can't stand the jog. So I try to do any kind of color change, or if I'm going to embroider, I will do just joined rounds, so I can keep the stitches. Wait, Premier Yarn made one too. Oh, like a an acrylic cotton mix, because I want to try those. Oh, Burnett Softy has cotton acrylic yarn. Okay, gotta write that down. Wait, let me write that down. This is for like the next time I go to the US. Because there's no sense in me buying it now from here, because since I can just get Milky Cotton off coupon for much cheaper. Because it's like 3. I got 2 for 6 something, so they're like 3 something now. They used to be 4. They used to be like $4.50 a piece for 50 grams. And I noticed it was a lot cheaper. I'm like, oh, why is it a bit cheaper now? That's weird. Now I know why, because I switched it up. So one, it's kind of nice that they switched up, because like, I don't know how they did it. I compared it to the old one, the ones that are still technically, because I only have, I think I have like 5 colors that were the original like the cotton milk fiber mix. They feel exactly the same. I don't know what they did. It's witchcraft, man. I don't know what they did. But I love it though. I love it for that. Because now I can actually, it means I can actually get, let's see, an Premiere. It means I can get all the colors from there now. And that means if, cause I have like a thing, on my Neighbor Smart store, I put like, if you have an allergy, like a milk allergy, like don't buy this. But if you still want to buy this product, message me and I'll make you one with acrylic yarn. But the colors will be very, very off. But Milky Cotton and this Chinese brand, I don't know how to say it. I don't know the name of it, but it's the one with the little cow on it. Oh dear, what did I do to the sleeve? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, this one right here, the cow. I don't know how to pronounce that because I can't read Chinese. I can only read Korean. But what do you call it? I can be like, the colors are very similar on each side. Actually, the reason why I got this though is because they don't have this shade of brown. They don't really have a lot of browns, but they almost have the same color palette, except for this is like an extra bonus color that they had that this didn't have. So I'm thinking if I can just get all the colors of this, I can like have a closer color swap, you know, and then I don't have to worry. And some I can just straight out make up with that yarn and not have to worry about having to put the allergy message at all. But yeah, I never thought I had to worry about allergies when it comes to crocheting, right? Like I thought I was like, didn't have to worry about that kind of thing. And the one yarn I found that I love ends up having an allergy for, I don't know, I guess some people have like allergies to other types of yarn though, not just the milk cotton. Like are there people that are out there that are allergic to like, to alpaca yarn maybe, or wool? I don't know, is anyone ever allergic to wool? Right, we have a finesse. Oh my god, I read that a little bit late. But good night, Junki. I hope I said your name right, Junki8. Oh my god, I hope I didn't miss it, because I'm so bad at missing messages. I need to actually turn the brightness up so I can see the messages a bit better. There we go. Oh shoot, are you guys gonna add? Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on. I almost forgot I was supposed to go to the bathroom when an ad played. Okay, you guys need... As for like anyone else who comes in, so I can see that. there we go. We're back, and I love that little emote, the little cat. Oh yeah, what do you call it? Offie Stitch made. Oh no, wait, am I? Okay, I'm still subbed. I got like a gifted sub from them. I'm like, I hope it didn't expire yet. But that's it's so cute because it's her cat Leto. That's so cute. I love that like little emote, the cat like just grooving. It's just so cute. It's even better to know that it actually came from a real cat like moving their head like that. It's just so cute. I love little BRB music. It's like city pop elevator music basically. Oh, I can't wait. We're almost getting there with this yarn. Probably, I don't know how many rounds I should do before I start decreasing. You also pull this nice and tight so it's not bulked up because I'm crocheting over it. So I don't have to worry about trying to sew it up or anything like that. I think that's enough. I'm going to drop that. Wait, Premier Yarn is... Oh, it's Dollar Tree. Oh my god, I was just at Dollar Tree. But I didn't see any yarn there. Yeah, me and my mom went to... I think we went to 2 different Dollar Trees. I didn't see no yarn. Because we were trying to look for some other things. That kind of sucks. So they did have some really cute decor. Like I have... Hold on, let me grab it. I got like another piece of wall art. I have like my little lemon thing from the last time I went, and they didn't have... They had the lemon thing still, but they put way too many sparkles on it in like in neon colors, and I'm like, I kind of like the old one, but I got me this one, Sweet Summer. It's so cute. It's a little lemon slice. This is my old one. I preferred like this one. They used too many like hot pink instead of like the light regular colors. It's kind of faded though, because it's been like my old room. This like the sun would hit this, and it like, wow, it really like bleached it a bit. Like that orange used to be much more vibrant. But I prefer this look because it looks more vintage. Looks more like old and classic. But the new one looked way too 2000s-y, and I don't really like... I'm just not really a 2000s aesthetic kind of person. I really loved, like, even though I grew up in that time, right? So it should be nostalgic for me, but I've always preferred like 80s, maybe a little bit of 70s, but mostly 80s. 80s is a big thing for me. 80s, little 90s kind of aesthetic. That's why I was really happy when the 80s aesthetic, you know, became popular. I was like, I could finally start finding clothing. I'm dreading that they're gonna try to do the whole Y2K thing where you find nothing but low-rise jeans, because I'm like, dear lord, no. I'm fine with them selling low-rise jeans, because for some people it actually works, especially for short people. Because I heard a lot of short people complain that the high-rise jean trend was too much for them, because like they would come up to like their chest, their jeans, and that's kind of a funny image. So I understand for them, you know, low-rise worked better, because it was like mid-rise on them. But I just don't want to be... Oh, Snorlax! I don't think I have a Snorlax. Oh, heck. Oh, I think I have a Heavy Ball too. Please, please, please let me get it. I want a Snorlax. And then we do Poke Check. Did I get it? Yes, I got it. Yay! I've been seeing so many cute crocheted Snorlaxes lately. The best was the one I saw was like a crochet beanie bag. I wonder how long that took. That must have taken forever. And since I finished off my iced coffee, it would just take too long to make another one because I don't have enough ice right now. So I'm gonna just drink my mule water. It's black cherry. It's actually pretty good. I need to make some Kool-Aid though, because this actually has caffeine in it. Hence why it's replacing the coffee for now. But I need to make some for like nighttime. Yo, what's up? What are Yarnaholic? How you doing? We're crocheting little pew pew, a little watermelon floaty, and we're finally making some progress. I done like, oh my god, the first part of the stream I like frogged it like 3 times. Trying to get it right, 'cause it's been a while since I've made like a donut shape, because normally when I make an inner tube, it's so easy. You just make a tube really long and then connect it. But because we're doing color change, it's just easier to do the donut method, because, you know, I can start color here, and then now we're switching to green. I love how these colors look though. Look at that, like that pink and white and green just go together so well. And also, she's got her new corn dog. She's got her new little thing. It's so big. I didn't realize it was gonna be this big on her. So it looks like she's holding a club ready to bonk you with, like go to, like go to jail. I want to kind of make that an emote though. Not gonna lie. Like a so I know some people make ban emotes. Like after someone gets banned, everyone like actually like puts in like a bonk emote or something. And I want to do that, but with the corn dog. Like her raising it up to hit. And we're gonna make some more. Oh, you actually saw that already? Oh, wait, were you here yesterday? I think yesterday was the day I shared it, because I made it over the weekend. Were you here? Because, like, to be fair, I was up so early yesterday, and, like, the class, my mind is like, because I forgot who told me the other thing. Because we were like, okay, we need to make 3 more. We need to make, like, 3 more very long, like, food things, and I'm gonna make, like, a choose your fighter kind of, meme. So one, we already got the corn dog, and then I was like, then I thought, okay, like a shish kebab, and someone told me, I think it may have been Saint of all goofballs, maybe it said cotton candy, but someone also told me one more thing, and I can't remember what it was. Because we were like, okay, that's 4, perfect, and now I can't remember. Oh, okay, yeah, he came with Pix's Ray. I know, I was shocked, I was like, oh my god, it's such a huge raid too. I always like panic a little bit when I see like someone's like rating of like 100 something people, and I'm like, oh my god, keep calm, keep calm. I feel like I've gotten better at it, because oh my god, the first time it happened, ooh, it was a doozy. I think the first time I got like a really huge raid, I think it was by Zero Doxy. I haven't seen her live in a while though. But she's like a like gothy crocheter. And I kind of miss her streams, because she would like, they would like watch like True Crime, True Crime, oh my god. My mouth today is just not, the mouth and the brain are just not connecting. There's like an interference, I think. It's like Bluetooth or Wi-Fi. There's an interference with the connection. Oh my god. True Crime, and like watch that while crocheting. I remember she was like making like a ballerina top, I think is what it's called. I don't think I got to see her finish it though. I do need to check though, because sometimes what Twitch will do is they won't unfollow you from them, but it'll untap the bell. If you reach too many people that you're getting notifications for, I think there's like a cap on that. So I actually had to go and like unbell like people that I don't really watch, or they don't stream enough, so that way I can like read, because it took off Slummylog's notification. He's a Planet Zoo streamer, and also sometimes does City Skylines. And I noticed I wasn't getting any notifications from him lately, and I thought maybe he was on a break. Turns out nope, he'd been streaming like normal, and I just want to get no notification. And I even tried like tapping the bell, like, okay, tap it, and you would like undo it immediately, and I'm like, what the heck is going on? Then I go, because you know I'm following the 2 Pokemon streamer things, because you get more money that way, and I realized I don't watch their stream, so I untap the bell. All of a sudden I could tap Slummy's bell now, so I think it's like a cap or something, which is really annoying. I know words are hard, it's fine, I know. I've also noticed too when I'm like really tired, especially if I've been like that's why I wanted to stream before the class, because I know, oh my god, I'm like too tired after I come back. So it's at least like 2 hours of travel time, like going to and from, so it's like that tacks on to the 4-hour class time. So I'm at least gone for like 6 hours of the day. And it's exhausting, because I don't have to walk back home too, up the hill, and I'm just so out of it. I'm in like a coma for like an hour. I just sit on the couch like completely zoned out, and it just sucks. I feel like such a time waster though, that I knew damn well I wasn't gonna be able to stream after that, because if I tried to, my speech would get so messed up. It happens when I get tired. And I also have an overbite. Does that attribute to that maybe? Because I have a lisp, and I think that's from the overbite. And sometimes it can make me trip up on words, and it's so annoying. And I'm just like, mouth, can you cooperate with me, please? You know, like, oh my god. Yeah, I need to get me some braces, get rid of this damn overbite, because it really messes me up sometimes. But oh well, but braces, even in Korea, braces are expensive, so I'm gonna wait on it a bit. I thought about doing Invisalign, but I didn't realize that it would just mean more trips to the dentist. I'm like, yep, nope, never mind. I'll just get metal braces for a year or 2. That's way better than having to go back for like freaking what do you call it, every like other week, like a mold. Ooh, there we go. Now it's coming together. Look at that, y'all. Now, I think because now that I've finally done enough single crochet rounds, it's finally staying in. Oh, it's finally come together. Oh my god, look how cute that is. Yes, this is what I was going for. Oh my god, that's gonna be so damn cute. Let's see if I can get her to fit in there. And there we go. It's a little small for her, but oh well. Ah, she's gonna fall. That's gonna be so adorable. I definitely need to do... How many rounds did I do with the pink? Let me see. I only did one though. This is round 10, I believe, right? Yeah, this is round 10. Let me do 2 more rounds, I think, then we'll start decreasing. I know the Twitch follow thing. I know it sucks because I've had some people that I knew darn well I was following them and it like took off the unfollow thing. And I'm like, really? And we've even had some people in here that they hit the follow button and like, I'm like, wait a minute, I recognize that username. And they're like, how the heck was I not following? And I remember they followed me. It's like, Twitch, stop being annoying. I wonder why they do it. Like, does that mean that person hit the cap of how many people they're allowed to follow? Or is it just like a random thing? It seems like at least the bell notification was due to a cap of how many people you're following, because it would not let me follow, not follow, but it wouldn't let me put the bell notification on for Summy until I unfollow or unnotified another streamer, basically, like tapping the bell off for them. So that seemed more of like a cap kind of thing. But I don't know about the whole unfollow thing. I don't know if it's like a glitch or not, but it's so annoying. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm thinking well, I don't stream tomorrow because tomorrow's Wednesday. Probably Thursday. I'm thinking Thursday. Maybe we can start the cotton candy as her next little weapon. Twitch notifications straight up don't work for me, so I just turn them off. They work pretty good for me though. Like, I'll be like getting a notification and I think like, oh, did so-and-so text me back? And then it's a Twitch notification. I get somebody, I'll have like a whole wall of people who went live. And a lot of times they'll be from people like, when you raid in someone and like then someone else raids in and they're like, hey, like the streamer that you like says, hey, go follow so-and-so, and I'll give them a follow. But the problem is they're usually live during the time that I'm not awake, so I never really see their streams, but I'll get like all the notifications when they go live. And it's like a whole big old wall of notifications. I actually get too many. They work too good on my phone. I wonder if it depends on the phone, maybe. Yeah, I love his like little Lego art board. Like, oh, we're gonna make a graphic and I'm gonna be crocheting squares for chocobo? Is that how you say it? Chocobo blanket? Wait, is that a Pokemon? That sounds like a Pokemon. I don't know all the Pokemon though, so sometimes I'm like, that sounds like maybe a Pokemon? Oh, Final Fantasy. Oh wow, I was way off the mark there. To be fair, I never played Final Fantasy. Oh my goodness. I was way off. Yo, imagine like telling that to like a Final Fantasy hardcore fan and you're like, is that a Pokemon? Oh my god, I probably offended so many Final Fantasy hardcore fans just now. My apologies. Oh, imagine if I did that at a like a convention or something, like a Comic-Con convention, oh my god. They would run me out with pitchforks. I know, there would be a riot! Wait, the, green thing sitting near your desk looks like Woodstock from Peanuts to me. Wait, green thing. Wait, which green thing? Let me see. You mean our little froggy guy? Got a little frog right here. The only thing, let's see. I got this is a little teacup, or a teapot. That's the only other thing, green thing I can think. Oh wait, do you mean like this maybe? I do have some water lilies right here. Were these it? I don't think I've ever made Woodstock before. Actually I need to crochet Snoopy. Oh, it was just yarn! I was thinking, is it the yarn? Oh yeah, I just have some little mini yarn skeins right here because I split my yarn, so I kind of cut it off before I split it. So I have them, they look like if you wrap up like embroidery floss or something, they kind of look like little bows. But also, welcome in, Luna Castillo, where I'm making a little like watermelon floaty for this little gal right here, little pew pew. If you know Molong, wait, hold on, I was in the middle of a stitch. Let me finish this off and pull the loop up so it doesn't come undone. If you've recognized this character, I know she's popular now in America. See, before she was just popular only in Korea. Her name is Molong, but now they actually have like a little TV show for her on Netflix. Though I will say TV show Netflix is so different from like original Molong because they make that Molong smile and laugh a lot. Because I think it is for, I'm guessing it's for kids. I'm guessing the show. Is it like a kid's show, the Molong TV show? Because they make her laugh a lot and smile. And see, a lot of Molong's charm from the original Molong was the poker face. Like that's like a very big popular thing here. It's having a cute character have like a poker face, and that was her charm. See, she's like very blank face, but like super cute and holding a strawberry. And there's actually a sticker. Let me show you. I got a picture of her like that's on a sandwich. It's like a you know all those like cream fruit sandwiches you would see like in Japan? They sell those here in Korea as well. It's like a whipped cream strawberry sandwich. Let me find it. Where did I put it? It's been a while, so I gotta find it. Oh, you know what? It may have been before my trip. Oh, here it is. Yep, see, she's on packaging. See, this is like the original, though she's actually holding the strawberry upside down. But see, that's the original Molong style where she's like very poker face, but it's so cute. I mean, yeah, I kind of wish I bought it, but it's like, is the price on here? Oh no, I don't think I took the price. Oh yeah, I did. It's like, I guess that's not too bad. $2.80, 2,800. That's like $2.80 basically in Korean money. Oh, okay, so is the way it was on the desk, it looked like little Woodstock. I do kind of want to make a little Woodstock though, because that was my mama's favorite, I think, was Woodstock. She loves Snoopy, but she also loves little Woodstock. Oh god, all my things are like falling down. I normally have her sitting right here, but I have her up front today to show her off. Put her in the back. I love how this is finally coming together. We frogged it like 3 times this morning. And we're like 5 minutes away, and it's no longer gonna be morning, it's gonna be the afternoon in a bit. Let me try to... So I just need to finish the green. That's gonna be cute. And then we gotta embroider the strawberry seeds. Not strawberry, watermelon seeds, oh my god. Yo, what's up to Marty Ghost? Okay. Oh, okay, you've been lurking from Pixit. The Pixit, I know, that was a huge raid. I was like, it's been a while since I got a raid that big, and I'm like, still trying to get used to it, honestly. Because like, oh my god, I remember when Grumbly first raided, I think he raided me with like 200 people. I'm like, oh my god, like, don't panic. It's so hard not to panic though. But I always try to keep my cool. But sometimes it can be hard because it's like, oh my god, so many people. You know what, I kind of need like, I need like a little, you know, like The Office, like nobody panic. I need to do that. I need to get that as a trigger fire thingy and like play that whenever we get like a really huge raid. But the problem is it'll have to be like after, because I have to like be after my raid video plays. I play the hot drink song from Wendy's, like the Wendy's training video. Oh, but thank you, Luna. I know these, even me sometimes when I look at them, I'm like, they give me so much happiness when I look at my little doodads. Like, this is our latest one, Petunia the bunny. I'm trying to get into making like little props and stuff to put on your desk, like little things that you can like little decor pieces basically, and like give them like a little scene. And I even put some felt on the back, so it kind of looks a little bit somewhat professional. Cause I tried the whole crocheting 2 pieces. This piece took bloody forever to make this because it's like a really big oval. It took me like 3 hours to make it. So I was like, I ain't doing that again. I'ma just cut me some felt, and it actually kind of looks nice. It looks a little bit nicer, like half and half. It also looks like a little cookie almost, like a cookie, like a what do you call them? Like a green tea cookie with chocolate on the bottom, or a mint cookie, but I don't like mint though. But I know they have green tea desserts though, and they have the green tea Kit Kats, but I don't know if they ever paired it with chocolate though. Are there any green tea stuff out with chocolate? I feel like that'd be kind of a good combo though. The only problem is they do take a while to make though when I make desk props, if I give them like a scene. If I make it just the character itself, that's not so bad, like just making something like her. But these, they do take a while, because you gotta make little pieces, gotta make a platform. But at least I can like charge a higher price for them just because of how long they take to make. But I know people, like, I can't really charge much for these if it's just like one little doodad. But that's what I did for Clawton. She did like a pushing commission with me. I hope she got it, because it says, we were checking the thing earlier. We were checking if they got her package. It says delivered on the USPS tracking, but she hasn't sent anything yet, and I'm kind of worried. I really hope nobody swiped her package. I don't know if like porch pirates are a thing in our area, because I know they were like rampant after the pandemic. I guess they still are in a way, but I really hope nobody swiped her package. I really hope not. I'll be so sad if they did. Okay, I think after that we can start decreasing. Plus, oh, we're already almost out of green. Because we're gonna have to join on some more green after this round, probably. It definitely does seem doing in multiples of 8 for like a, because I was originally doing 6, and that's why we frogged earlier, because it just wasn't working. It was too narrow. And it looks more hexagon-y too when you do it in multiples of 6, but multiples of 8 seem to look much nicer. It's more spaced out. And I also had done a single crochet round before doing the final increase round, and that seems to look more smooth and nice, like it offsets all those increase rounds in a way. Right. Now we join on a new thing of green. Now we can start decreasing. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to freaking do... yeah, 'cause I got a frog. Forgot I was supposed to decrease. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. It's supposed to be 5. Oh yeah, that's after this one I do a single crochet round. Oh, I think I've seen that! Actually, wait, is that might be in my Pinterest somewhere, I think. Yeah, like a little hair clips. I have like a bunch of hair clips because that's one thing I want to start selling. But I haven't though because like that's why I was on Pixitch about why I got like the E6000 and I couldn't seem to find where to buy it in Korea. I don't think they have it. So when I went to America, I bought like 3 things of it because whenever I usually use hot glue to stick my things to, but with metal though, it just like it peels off if you like peel at it. Something about hot glue just won't stick to metal that great. It'll stick to it, but then it can easily just like come off if you peel at it. And like for a hair clip, I'm like worried how well that'll stay up. But I never thought of putting crochet items on hair clips. Yeah, if you just make a little flower. Hold on, I have like a hair clip thingy real quick. So I had like a flower I made just out of boredom, and I just hot glued it right onto a hair clip. The only problem is it will come off though if I peel at it. Let me go get it real quick. Yeah, right here I got like a little, I made this for myself. Only problem so you can see all the glue and crap though. So whenever I have made hair clips before, so I did that for bending. What I do is I get some felt at the bottom and glue that to this, so that way this part's covered, so you just have like a nice thing of felt. But since it's just from me, so I'm like, you know what, no one's gonna see that part, so I just put it, but it's like really hideous on this end. I think I put it more on the bottom to like get some grip though. Yeah, like it's kind of messy. But I want to try with some E6000 instead of the hot glue and see if that works a bit better. It'll be cleaner, it'll bond better, and it won't be like this gross on the other side. It looks fine though in my hair, like no one sees the hot glue. But if I'm gonna make a product though to sell, it needs to look nice. But I need to make some more though. I need to make some daffodils. Wait, I think I do have a daffodil one. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Hold on. This one I did a different approach where I yarn wrapped it, but oh, I do not recommend that. That was so hard. It took me so long to do it. Let me find it because I got like more little things in here. I got the bottom here. Yeah, I forgot. I made this like, I think last spring. But this took forever. You can see it's been yarn wrapped. If I could, well, hold on. I gotta hold it up with my hand out. Come on. There you go. You see I yarn wrapped that? That took so long. It looks nice, but never again. Never ever again. Yeah, it does look kind of cute though. I think next time for me though, I think what I'll do is I'm just gonna like glue it onto like the black clip. That way you just see the flower. 'Cause I think with the on like this, it's kind of like looks more like for kids in a way. I don't know, or like it just like looks a little bit, stands out a bit too much. I think with the green band. I think what I'll do next time is just put the like leaves or something, and then just put it on the black clip. I have like a little pin though I've made. Oh wait, this is not the pin. This is the second one. I have one that's actually a pin. This is the one that was in the making to become a pin. Like, see, I still got the wire there. The problem is I made the wire, this was back when I was trying to get into wrapping yarn. I'm like not that great at it. You can see like there's a little bit of mistakes there. It's not smooth, and I should have been doubling up the wire so that way it's a little bit stronger. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I think is this a little lemon I made? Using the new technique. I don't know. No, that's not it. I was like trying to find the lemon I made where I use like the seamless join technique, but I don't know where that is. Oh, I done knocked her down. Oopsie. I'm definitely gonna have to do that for next spring though. Like a little, I don't think I've made a little ducky before. I know most people think she's a duck. She's supposed to be a baby chick. I mean like an actual like rubber duck kind of shaped duck. I need to do that and like make a little pond. I'm definitely gonna be doing that for spring next year. This year's was like mostly like cherry blossom. Like we made all these like cherry blossoms during the spring. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to be counting. Hold on. 2, 3, 4. I keep forgetting I'm trying to decrease and my brain keeps going back to single crocheting. Yeah, it's like pins, jewelry, and actually the jewelry's pretty easy. You just literally make your amigurumi, get you some jump rings, get you some hooks, and voila. Now for this one I do add like an extra loop that I put on. That's because I was trying to make it look like the Jeju orange, or they're actually clementines, because Jeju-do here in Korea is like Korea's Hawaii, basically. It's like an island, and they're known for their clementines. They're like huge, they look like huge oranges, but they taste exactly like, probably even sweeter than a cutie. They taste straight up very sweet, very flavorful. They're not like a tasteless orange. Well, I don't know, maybe oranges in America are just tasteless, because every time I've gotten an orange, they don't have much flavor to them. But always like little cuties though, like this small, they always tasted really good. These taste sweeter than a cutie, and they're huge. They are expensive though. They're very expensive, but they're worth it though. And I like crocheted a loop because it's supposed to kind of give the, let me show you a picture to show you what I mean. They have like a little extra top. Let's see. Jeju Clementine. I swear, my phone likes to forget that the spacebar exists. Like, I'll tap it, and it will just not put a space. Like, hello, keyboard, can you get with it? Ah, here we go. Yeah, they have like this little extra bit at the top, so I was trying to emulate that. But usually you can kind of like just get your hook, or you like jump ring through one of the top stitches, and then put the hook on there and done. But I wanted to like make a little chain to kind of emulate this like little bit of orange at the top. I switched to half double crochet with a band at this top. I'm so tired. Were you doing like a single crochet before, and that was probably taking forever? I know, it's like, crochet's gonna make me tired. I know, especially when you've been doing it for a while. There's like so many cool things that you can make your crochet into. Uh-oh, is that? Oh no, so it's gonna try to hold on. This piece of paper is a little bit too close. It's because I had the window open, so the wind is trying to blow the paper into the view, and I don't want that. Oh, I gotta do all single crochet at this point. Okay, I can see. Yeah, you're like, I'm done. I am done. I'm switching. Because yeah, we tried like making my first coaster. I tried making a lemon slice. I still have it around here somewhere. It took 5 hours. And I only got like this small. This is all single crochet. And I was like, okay, hell no. Next time we're doing half double. This is half double. It took like 4 hours, except for the end we did double crochet. And I'm like, it still took a while. Not as bad, but next time I'm doing, I can't even see the difference between the half double and double. It still looks just as good. So I'm just gonna do double next time. I make like a, what do you call it? Next time I do a coaster. Yo, what's up, Ellie? I know we have a holiday today, so I have no class, so I got to kind of do a little bit later. Plus, I kind of woke up late because Jong also has the day off. He's actually still asleep right now. Let's see. I was working rows and no changes. Oh. Cause yeah, that would suck, especially like cause yeah, like doing rows with single crochet, it's just like nothing happened. Like it looks like you made no progress until like after a couple more rows. Oh yeah, but we're making like a little floaty for little pew pew. Let me show it, 'cause it's finally starting to come together. We're just making like a little watermelon floaty. Oh, we're now finally starting to decrease. Oh yeah, and she's got her corn dog now. I love how big it is. It looks like she can bonk you with it. And so now I'm thinking so probably tomorrow, not tomorrow, I don't stream tomorrow, but starting Thursday, we're gonna make things like, probably I'll make cotton candy next. Making tall like foods that it looks like she can hit you with. One's gonna be a shish kebab. Somebody had recommended something else yesterday and I forgot what it was because I was so tired. I was like on 4 hours of sleep and I had to go to class right after the stream. And especially because we were having Padaski yesterday, so that means like a mini quiz kind of thing, and I want to get 100%. So I was like trying to make sure I get there early so I can kind of re-practice one more last time. And it's just like, And I can't remember what it was, the fourth one that someone suggested. I am thinking to maybe make it like a fish, like a fried fried fish on a stick or something. I don't know, I'm thinking funny things that she can hold that she can whack you with. But I won't be all food items, and I'm gonna do like a choose your fighter meme, like have all the 4 pictures of her, give them all like a funny silly name. I don't know, what should her corn dog name be? Like the name for like the when she's holding the corn dog. Oh, I gotta come up with something. See, I'm very bad at that part. That's why I don't really make any like crocheting memes or anything, because I'm very bad at like coming up with jokes. At least using the words part. Like, I'm not very witty in that sense. I can appreciate a good joke, but I have a hard time coming up with myself. Oh yeah, Elotes, the Mexican street corn. Oh, that would be cute. Yeah, like a huge thing of corn. And I'll make it with like the gold yarn, so that way it's not contrasting with her yellow, but it'll like add to it. Oh, don't you guys put like the does it have like red pepper flakes on it? I can't remember if it did, because then I can embroider like little bits of, well actually this will be better with paint. I'll stipple some like red paint on there to make it look like it has like the chili flakes. Yeah, that'll be perfect. Okay, I gotta remember that card. And then I think what I'll do then is I will probably just do, yeah, I think I'll do like what I similarly do to the Christmas tree. Just crochet 2, but like working the back loops and then work backwards up, doing like probably chaining 2 or 3. Probably 3 would be better. That way it looks like a little corn on the cob thing, and then like take some red paint and brush the outside so it looks like it's been covered with red chili flakes. I keep forgetting I keep losing my place. This is the only problem when you're doing like invisible decrease. I cannot see. where my last decrease was. If I single crochet the next stitch, like if I just end on the decrease, I can see it right here. But once I single crochet next to it, then I'm like, it's invisible. Let me see. Oh, I might do a lace back up because it'll make it easier. Then I can just take red yarn chains and make them into a tied back. That would be a lot. That would be a lot easier, I would feel. And it would still look super cute too. Okay, I gotta remember to count that. Well, after this, we'll do like a random like single crochet round just to kind of offset the decreases, so it's not the decrease is not too sharp and dramatic. So you know, we want to be like nice and soft and plush, like a little floaty. Oh, that's true. Maybe... I guess if you make it lace up enough, maybe? Like crisscross a few times before tying it? Oh my god, it's like already 12. I mean, to be fair, I started like at 9 today. Oh yeah, the only problem, Ellie, though, is since, cause today is, Hanchungil, so Korean Memorial Day, so we didn't have class. But they're making us come Saturday. I'm like, dang it. So no weekend for me, only Sunday off. I hate when they do that, like, why can't, like, then what's the point of the holiday then? Like, the whole point of the holiday is so you get like a day off, basically. Making you make it up that like completely, especially on a separate day, like the weekend. Like, what if somebody has a part-time job on the weekend? To be fair though, like this class was really meant for people who are coming like abroad, so they're only here to study Korean. But like, man, imagine someone like taking this class while living here and they have like a job on the weekends, and it's just like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I just hope the buses aren't gonna, well, actually probably the buses will be less busy, I think, on a Saturday morning, because I take it so early. I take the bus at like 7:20 or 7:30. Oh no, finals. Oh god. Oh, you know, same Luna, like I only just stick with amigurumi. I've never been good at the clothing. So if I'm ever gonna make clothing, I have to follow a pattern. I love these colors. It's looking so cute, so vibrant, so watermelony. Oh, that's actually true. Yeah, just wearing a strapless bra. That would probably work. So I've actually seen like sometimes when you want to make like a bra, like a crochet bralette look really good, they basically crochet over an actual bra so that has support built into it. That's kind of a genius idea though. Let's see, here is it, how it's turning out. Oh, it looks so cute. I love this shade of pink though. It's like such a perfect, like cartoony watermelon pink. Oh, this is the round I just do a single crochet. Yes. Don't have to worry about decreasing now. Now after that though, I'm going to be just decreasing until we get to 24 stitches, and then I'll just be single crocheting a bit to make the inner part. Oh, that's true. Yeah, like I wonder how you would go about that. Plus that's like something extra you have to buy. Oh, I might need to get more meal water. I only got like a sip, like not even a sip left. Let me go get that root quick. All right, there we go. I was like, oh my god, what's this black spot? Oh no, I got Sharpie on my finger. So I'm gonna try to do my nails later. What can take that off? Can... I don't know, do magic erasers work on humans? I sure hope they do, because I don't want some icky Sharpie spot sticking out from under the nail. At least I hope I get to it today. I really need to do my nails. I meant to do them last Thursday, Friday, but I only got to like clean them up and cut the cuticles and all that. Cut off like the excess cuticle stuff, but I didn't get to actually like do the nail part because I just put on plastic nails, glue them on, paint over them, you know, that stuff. But I'm gonna have to like redo the cuticle a little bit because some of them already grew back already. Let's see. Oh no, I also said what a yarnaholic said. Busy, gotta go now. Busy day tomorrow. See ya, what a yarnaholic. Oh my god, my mouth is not going to work today. And have a good night, 'cause I know it's really late your time, especially if you gotta get up early tomorrow. This is gonna be so cute once it's done. Yeah, like right there. It's so cute. Yeah, I'm starting to feel sleepy. I'm gonna need more caffeine. I'm definitely thinking tonight I'm going to have to take a sleeping pill like at 7 or 7:30, so that way I'm like sleepy by 8 or 9. So I really need to start getting my sleep schedule. And the only reason why I haven't taken it, because sometimes I'll forget to take it, and if I take it too late, then it'll be really hard waking up early. Because it can make me feel, if I try not getting enough sleep with the pill, then I like wake up really drowsy. Or sometimes I'll even sleep through my alarm, so that's why I want to make sure that I take it early enough. So that way I wake up feeling more refreshed and not groggy. So well, let's see. Oh, I just realized we only have 2 more rounds of decreasing after this. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because I'm also hungry. And it's probably why I'm feeling kind of drowsy. Because I have noticed there's times where I'm feeling kind of sleepy, but then as soon as I eat something, I feel a little bit more perked up. So maybe that's why. Because I haven't eaten since like 7. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Wait, did I just do a decrease? Yeah, I did. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I am kind of being able to start to see the slight difference it makes. It's like very hard to catch it, but sometimes I can kind of see it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's the decrease. Because I think it's because I'm doing yarn under, yarn over, and I noticed that the decrease, invisible decrease, it almost looks like a normal yarn over stitch. Like it's got that classic V kind of look to it. So I think I need to like look for that, so I don't have to keep frogging to see like when I last did my freaking decrease. I think we're doing... Oh wait, oopsie, hold on. I'm actually supposed to do 4, not 3. Oopsie, that's the last one I gotta do, is single crochet times 3. I'm getting ahead of myself. Oh no! Add timing, sense of humor. I just heard. I think it's because in the ad noises. Oh no! Oh, I think I was talking about the like I think I can kind of see like where the invisible. Oh, did I just bonk the mic? I swear to goodness, I bonk it with my crochet hook handle all the time by accident. I noticed actually the invisible decrease kind of has that classic like V look. Like if you're doing yarn under, yarn over, yarn over, but I do yarn under, yarn over, so the other stitches look slightly different, and the decrease, invisible decrease, looks just like a classic regular yarn over stitch. And so I'm gonna try to look for that, because I kind of notice a pattern now every time I count, and I see it's just ever so slightly different looking. Let's see. Yep, I see one right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Yeah, that looks like it. Okay, so 1, 2. Got 2 more to go. Can't wait. The next round is like the last freaking like decrease round. And then we can just single crochet after that. It'll be so nice. And I still can't believe I have to take a midterm on my birthday. I didn't even know this class was gonna have midterms. It's like 2.5 months long, this little course. But yeah, apparently, I think it's to determine, it's basically to determine how much you've learned so far, and if you need to study again back at the beginning, or if you can continue with the class, basically. And I'm like, oh boy. So, I think the first 8 chapters, I believe, are... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on, let me see the book. Wait, no, it's not in the book, it's in the schedule thingy. Oh, I don't know where that is. It's like somewhere buried under a stack of papers. I gotta find that later. So it actually has like the schedule of what chapters we are going to cover, you know, per week. It seems like we basically covered 2 2 chapters per week. Thank God, I almost thought it was gonna be like a chapter per day, but it's more like 2 days, 1 chapter. And I guess that's why they have this coming on Saturday, because it's such a limited time. Did I just do a decrease? Yeah, that's a decrease. Let's see. Oh, you're so welcome, Luna. I know, I'm so glad you got to see all the little... I need to take some more pictures of them, to be honest. I have been, like, being better at, like, posting on my Instagram a bit more, but I still have... I think some things I've made... Oh, yeah, I haven't posted Takoyaki's thing yet. Because me and Takoyaki crocheted an art trade. And I made, like, his little logo guy. I sadly don't have it here to show you because, well, I gave it to him. But here's how the little thing's turning out. I haven't streamed Fortnite in a while. I don't know if I will stream it again though, because I noticed every time I did, I get like a bunch of kids in the chat. And here's the weird thing. They don't want to play Fortnite. I don't know what it is, but I kept getting, because I did play it last September during my, oh yeah, my 2-year anniversary, stream anniversary's coming up since being affiliate. Last September I played, like I did like a combined stream. I did like the first 6 hours. It was like a 12-hour stream. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that again. That was hard. 12 hours, like first 6 hours was crochet, and then the other 6 hours was gaming, and we did Fortnite. Oh, yo, what's that? Hold on. Let me see if I can show you guys. There's a bird. Hold on. Oh, come on. You see him? Look at him. Oh my God. What is that? It's not a sparrow. It's too big. What's he doing? He's just chilling there. I have the little things kind of blocking it though. I wish I could get like a better view of him. There he is. Oh, he's just gonna chill there. Uh-oh, the wire's coming down. Gotta put this back up. Come on. Oh my God, it's stuck. There we go. Well, we got a little birdie friend just gonna chill with us. Okay, I gotta get more tape. But the problem is, like, they would, like, these kids will, like, I kept getting different kids, and they would, what do you call it? Basically, they just don't have, like, Steam or anything, and they just want to play weird, free browser games, and I'm just like, bro, I want to play Fortnite. But they would all, like, be begging me, so I haven't played Fortnite in a while, or streamed it. So I think maybe if I do stream Fortnite, I'm gonna put it as 18 plus. Because I don't want no kids. Like, here's the thing too, I was even willing to play because one of the things I was gonna play was Among Us. And I keep forgetting, like, Among Us on the computer is not free. But even then they didn't want to play Among Us. They want to play, like, oh no, we were gonna play Duck Duck Goose. Or Goose Duck, I think it's called Duck Duck Goose. It's like a free version of, it's like, kind of like, what do you call it? Among Us, but it's like little duck characters. And it's actually kind of cute. It kind of reminds me of Clue a little bit too. Like, it's like mystery. Oh, he flew away. Bye-bye, birdie. And it's free. It's free on Steam, but that's the problem. These kids say, they're like, oh, I'm not allowed to have Steam, blah, blah. Like, those kind of kids, like, their parents don't let them have these things on their computer. Like, what? Like, and they just want to play free browser games. And I'm just like, oh my God. I just want to play like a normal game, y'all. But yeah, I'm thinking that if I do stream Fortnite, I'm a freaking put that. I'm a freaking put that on 18 plus, so I don't get no kids in my stream. The thing, I feel bad because I don't mind playing with teenagers. That's the thing, but I would always get like really young kids. I never got any kids when I would play like Planet Zoo or anything like that. But yeah, the thing is, those same kids came in my stream a lot and pestered me, like when I was doing a crochet stream, like, "Are you gonna play games today? Are you gonna play games today?" And I'm like, "No, honey, I'm sorry, but I mostly do this as my stream. I only did that because it was my, you know, streamiversary." And they would still pester me a little bit. I think they just now stopped pestering me. I do wonder though, when they get older, I wonder if they're gonna look back and realize, "Oh my god, I was so cringe, I was pestering that poor lady." Because I have moments of that where I was doing the same thing as a kid. Like pester the adult to play with you. And now I look back and like kind of cringe at it. I wonder if they will do the same. Let's cut off these yarn tails. Oof, I almost cut my working string. Yikes, that was a bit close. I definitely do want to get back into Planet Zoo streams. I do kind of miss doing that. But we're just basically waiting until I get a second webcam because it was just too much trouble. See, before, when I was first started streaming, I was doing all the crochet at the computer desk in our old apartment. But now I can actually, because we got USB extenders, I can like crochet here at my desk. Oh, this is still kind of twisted. This is looking so good. It's like finally, the little thing there is finally staying in. The longer I crochet more on this side. But it was so annoying having to like, it was so hard to use the keyboard. Cause I had all my crochet stuff there and the tripod and everything. And so now, what do you call it? I'm thinking like get a second webcam, get like a better one. I want to get the Logitech Brio 4K. Cause see this webcam here, it won't let me turn off autofocus, so it kind of gets kind of blurry when I move around a lot. It's so annoying. It's one of those webcams where you go into OBS, you go to try to turn off the autofocus and it won't let you because it's grayed out. Yep, it's one of those kind of cams, unfortunately. But the thing is, though, it makes a great face cam. Like, it's fine as a face cam. And that's, you know, to be fair, that's what it's meant to be. It's not meant to be like a DSLR, like trying to catch a lot of movement or something and put that back over there by the computer and just keep it there for whenever I do games. So, because also another thing too is I would have to like position it and the color. I have to like change the different colorings because, you know, like the lighting's different. I would like to change the color and all that and the position. It would like take like an hour or so just getting everything right. It was just so time consuming. I know, those random cringe memories that pop up when you're about to fall asleep. I know, it's like the worst. It's like, let me fall asleep in peace. Or when you try to come up with like a better argument that you had in the past, like a better comeback. Oh, you woke up? You want to say hi to everybody? You finally woke up. But we're almost done. Just gotta finish up. Oh yeah, this is the last decrease round, isn't it? We just gotta do like maybe 2 rounds of single crochet at the end and then sew it up and stuff it. I might do the seeds off stream, honestly. Because, I don't know, maybe I can do them real quick. If I double up the yarn. See, where's gonna decrease at? I'm getting hungry. Oh, that piece of paper is like getting in the way. Hold on. Put it back there. How's it taste, the Tom soda? Good. Oh, actually, let me go get mine real quick, because it's like a new soda that came out in Korea called Tom's. I've never tried this flavor soda, but it's green apple and kiwi. 탐스체르 사과 키위향. But it's like 0-calorie soda. I've never tried it because usually I don't like. It's so weird because there's just things I can have that's like 0-calorie, tastes fine, but for some reason with sodas it never tastes good. It always tastes off. But let's try this. I hope it's good. But there are some sodas, like root beer and cream soda. They seem to taste fine if I have like the 0-calorie version. They don't really taste that different to me, but Coke, yeah, I gotta have like the regular Coke. I can't stand Coke Zero or Coke or Diet Coke. Oh, that's actually really good. I thought I wouldn't like it, but... because I usually don't like fruit sodas. I'm very picky with them, but I do like pineapple. I don't like grape or orange or strawberry sodas. Those are like too much for me. But the kiwi seems to balance out the... it's not too green apple-y, so... it's actually pretty good. Yes, it has to be in the freezer. Though this was fine just being in the fridge. But for me, like, Coca-Cola specifically tastes the best if you put it in the freezer for like 30 minutes. Especially if you get it like where it's kinda icy a little bit. Not too icy, because if you make it too icy, then it kind of kills the carbonation if you go too much. Yeah, I had mine for breakfast. Yeah, it's good. Shoot. Did I just do a decrease? Oh yeah, Joan was trying to trick me last night. Like, I ordered pizza, and then open door, nothing there. And then like 2 minutes later, knock knock, and he got pizza. He's like, what? You said you're not gonna eat pizza. This jokester. Oh yeah, we tried a new thing that came out yesterday, pizza bread. And usually they give soda, but they had the choice of Tom's today. I've been wanting to try it, but you know, I didn't want to spend money on it if I wasn't gonna like it. So just to have it already come with an order, it's kind of nice. Now I can probably order that actually when I go to class. Just the only problem is though, I don't really want to drink a bubbly drink though, because we only get 30 minutes. Plus it'll be like kind of warm by the time I drink it. So I don't know, it might have to be more of a at-home kind of thing. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we can just do single crochet. Yes. Yes, we're almost done. Oh my god, I like how this is like kind of looking like a bobbin or something, like with fishing. Wait, if I push it in though, that will look like a donut. It'll look better too once we finally stuff it. I don't think what else do I put in the freezer. I do put the kuronsan in the freezer sometimes to get a little cold, though I try not to get it too icy because it's so small. So that's like only in there for like 5 minutes. Kuronsan I'll put in there. Oh, gummies! Yes, I'll put gummies in the freezer. That's the other thing I'm thinking of. Gummies and chocolate. The chocolate I got from my dad though, because he always puts his chocolate in the freezer. And ever since I tried that, I can't go back. I actually love cold chocolate that's been frozen. So nice. I don't know why it tastes better to me. It's been frozen. I guess because maybe it's not so melty as well. Especially if it's like thin. Thick chocolate is kind of hard to eat though if you freeze it. But thin chocolate, like, you know, it makes like a nice snap, like a chocolate bar. Really, really nice. Let's see, but yeah, gummies were the other thing, Ellie. I was like thinking, there's something else I put in there. I don't know why I like cold chewy gummies. They just, I don't know, the coldness makes the taste more vibrant, if that makes any sense. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, I might actually, hold on. I might need to do one more decrease round. Uh-oh, because that is not 24. That is more than 24, because I gotta make it the same. Oh, I guess that means I gotta do 2 single crochet, then decrease. Ah! Oh, and I forgot to count the stitches. Oopsie, hold on. Okay, so the first green roll is round 10. Okay, so that's 16. Single crochet times decrease. And single crochet, so still 48. And 16 single crochet times 3. Oh wait, I wrote the wrong number. Oopsie. That's 40. Ah, yeah, this is 32. Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? I know what I'm thinking of. I was thinking of when I was doing increases by 6, because I remember I did like single crochet times 3, then increase. That was like my first increase, but that was when I was doing increasing by 6. I forgot when I switched to 8 after I frogged it. Then I was like single crochet times 2, so I do need to do another decrease round. Oh my god, I'm a dum-dum. That's 32. Then 17 is single crochet times 2, then decrease. Then it should be 24. Ah, I thought I could do. I thought I could finally do just single crocheting. Oh, I don't think I have this Pokemon. Yeah, I caught it. I'll have to check the stats later. Oh yeah, is the alarm normal to play today? Oh, okay, we heard the siren earlier and I was like, what's going on? Because you know, the shit between North Korea happening lately. But I was like, oh no, what's going on? But yeah, Jung said that's normal to have because today is Memorial Day. Whew, thank God. There we go. Now we can just single crochet for a few rounds after this. Oh, that's another thing I gotta do in a little bit. I gotta, when I'm sewing it up, I gotta stuff it. That's the hard part, I think, for me, is trying to get it to stuff evenly as a donut. I don't know, I always suck at it. That's it so far. And hopefully this green will be enough. I really hope I don't have to join on a new thing of green. Let me put 18 through, most likely 19 or 20 will be single crochet, but I'm not gonna write it down just yet. Ooh, plus I need like a long enough tail to sew it as well. Oh wait, you know what I can do? I think what I'll do is I'll just color change to pink again. And that way I can just sew the pink with the pink. Oh, that'd be much better. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That way sewing them up together will be seamless. Instead of like being able to see like the stitches, like when you sew two opposite colors together, because you can only pick. Oh, I'm almost done. After I finish this, I just gotta sew it up. Jung is itching to play some MLB. Or do you have work to do? Oh, you got work. Oh, okay, I didn't know. I thought today would be your free day. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to pink for now, because I was only gonna just do 2 rounds of single crochet, but if we're gonna switch to pink, I need to do it now or it'll be too tall. Plus, I have plenty of pink, so I don't have to worry about running out. Squibble! Oh my goodness, thanks for the raid! a shout out. There we go. What are you guys doing today? It's a Kiora scribble with the Scribble Squad. Oh, thank you, Squibble. Oh, I'm about to change it soon. I'm moving over to Stream Elements, so I got all the stickers set up for summer. It's a lot of Pushing stickers, like a lot of mermaid Pushing, and I got it like a little beach thing, and it's really, really cute. But I want to like hurry up and move everything over, like alerts and stuff, and it's been taking me a while. Because you know, it's kind of different setting up over on Stream Elements. Like I'm trying to get used to it, like a very different setup. But probably soon, in the next week or so. I don't know. I'll have to see when I get time to do it. Right now we're just making a little floaty. We're almost at the end stage now where you kind of like sew them together. I'm just now doing the last round. Here's kind of what it'll kind of look like, but we're making it for this little gal with her giant corn dog. This is, I can take this out by the way. I put like tiny wire so I can like change what she's holding. Like I got like a little watermelon that she's been holding most of spring. This right here, she's got a candy cane we made back during Christmas. She's got a party hat, Santa hat, and oh, she's got a pilgrim hat too. I forgot about the pilgrim hat. Oh, you're doing some painting today. Oh, what'd you guys paint? Do you have an Instagram? You can drop the link because we're link friendly here. So we get so many makers and crafters coming in. So I always like to make it easy for people to like just drop their Instagram, their Etsy page, the coffee page, you know, Shopify. All that good stuff. Oh, thank you. I love doing the tiny stuff. It's my absolute favorite. Oh, I forgot to put the corn dog back in her hand. Wait, I'm even planning to do like a meme with her. After we finish this like little floating, I'm gonna make tall foods like... Someone suggested cotton candy, and I was thinking maybe also shish kebab. I need one more thing. Oh, the corn. Ellie said to do like the, like corn you would get on the street. Horta? Is that what it's called? Horta? It's got like the red chili flakes.
Would you grab some coffee? Do you want to go get some coffee with me?
Yeah, link pop is fine. Drop that in. Cause yeah, I know most people probably won't have like a picture of what they were working on, but if they have like old works that they've already done before, like on an Instagram or a Tumblr. I was like, oh, sorry, so there's not much at the moment. Oh, that's true, because it does take sometimes a while. I used to do more drawing and stuff, but they're both like very, very time consuming, so I had to like kind of pick crochet or drawing, and I'm like, I usually do better with crochet. Because drawing, there's just some days where my hand just forgets everything I was able to do and I can't draw for crap. But crochet though is pretty consistent. So I've been staying more with crochet. Though I'm fine like drawing like cutesy simple things. Like I recently drew Rosie the Bear, this little gal right here. She's one of my cute little crocheted OCs, and we're trying to get her copyright at the moment here in Korea. Let me show you the picture. Oh shoot, where did it? I'm like way down here. But I worked on this. Oh, sorry, the mic is like literally right there. You can't really see the details of the rose because like the color, like when I took the picture, the colored line art's not really showing up. That's her so far. And we're gonna try to get her copyright so we can make stickers on Kakao Talk. I'm not sure if you've heard of Kakao Talk. It's like a Korean messaging app, but you can actually, once you copyright your character, you can like make stickers on there to sell, like little digital stickers. We're also thinking maybe to have her on baby products if we can get, I don't know how to get into that, but my husband seems to have an idea of where to go. He wants it like on baby bottles and bibs and like pajamas. I think she'd be a really cute character for that. Oh, here we go, Instagram. I gotta be careful because always it wants to open in Chrome and it drives me absolutely nuts. I'm like, just open. Yeah, use an app. There we go. Oh, these are so pretty. Oh my god, I love this owl. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god, how long does this take for you to make? Oh my god, I love this. Oh my god, that's so cute. TF. Oh my god, the little policeman. It's like a pigeon, I think, right? Oh my god, like look at these like Victorian like oh my god, is that what is that? An owl? That is so cute. Those are like so adorable. Or you're pretty much doing like hyper realistic kind of painting. Oh, 60 hours? Jeez. Oh, almost dropped that. Oh, I gotta make more, you want me to make real quick? It's just adding the powder to the yogurt. Wait 1 sec, I gotta show him where the powder is. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so it's an Australian tawny frogmouth bird. Oh, it's so cute though. Let's see, we're just now doing the last round because we gotta sew this up. I might do the seeds and fill it off stream just because I have a hard time filling it because it's already, God, we're already at 4 hours. I'm getting hungry for lunch. Or at least try to sew it. Or partially, well, I can't really sew it all the way. Or how about this? Let me get some seeds on, and I'll push it up so it looks full. That's a good thing about amigurumi, though, is that it kind of holds its shape so it can kind of look like it's been stuffed, but it's not. And I think I know who we're gonna raid today, because I never get a chance to raid Kim for the day. Even with my new stream schedule, I would actually be in class right now, but because it was a holiday, I don't have class. So, I can actually give her a raid today. And she's still on, so that's good. A lot of times she'll raid me, because before my class started, I would stream at like 2 in the afternoon. What time is it? Oh, it is 1:12 p.m. So it's actually past lunch, a little bit past lunchtime. Oh shoot! I hope I left that long enough. But I'm in South Korea. I'm from the U.S., so you can probably tell by my accent. I live here in Busan. It is a beautiful sunny day. I know it's like nighttime for most of y'all. Let's see. Is there any more yarn shells I need to... Nope. So I basically did it like this. Oh my god, it looks like a little fishing bobbin, does it? It looks like a fishing bobbin. So I'm basically... push these up. I'll basically like sew these together. So I did the last ring is 6, so that way it's not visible. And let me at least get some seeds on so it looks more like a donut or like an inner tube. But like more like watermelon. So let's do that real quick. Where is my needle at? Here it is. I didn't live, I'm still here. We're about to end though in a bit. We're about to raid out. Let's see. Oh, you're New Zealand. Okay, so you guys are actually ahead of me. I'm just so used to people being in from the US that I'm like, oh yeah, it must be like super late your time. But actually it's getting kind of close to dinner time your time though. If people have like dinner at like 5 or 6. Okay. Let's do some random seeds. Oh my god, I've been hearing kids scream all day because they're out from school because today's a holiday. Hard part is trying not to sew over. Just want to get a few in so you guys can kind of see what it's gonna look like. I'm gonna finish it off stream because I'm getting too hungry. Oh, that's good though. You got the medicine you needed.
The best coffee I've ever tasted.
Oh no, sadly I don't have. I had an iced coffee here earlier, but I finished it. You know, we've been on like almost 4.5 hours, but I'm having some. I don't know if you guys can see it. Tams. It's called Tams. It's like apple and kiwi flavored soda here in Korea. It's pretty new. Yep, we're here in Busan. We've lived here about a year now. Before we lived in a city called Wonju, which is a little bit down south near Seoul. It's like an hour away from Seoul. So not close enough to be a satellite city. I think it's going to become one though, because I remember my husband said they were going to build like a subway line. So any like nearby cities that have subway lines to Seoul, those are called satellite cities. Like Bucheon, Yongin, I think Suwon. I think Suwon's a satellite city. I'm not positive. I'll have to like double check. Almost. But here we go, you guys can kind of see. This is what it's gonna kind of start looking like. Look how cute those watermelon seeds are. Oh, that sucks though, you're allergic to medicine, but we gotta raid out because I need to raid Kim for the day because I think this is normally the time she would end her stream. Oh yeah, she's been on almost 4 hours. So we gotta raid her before she raids out. Copy. Also, let me give her a shout out real quick. So you guys can give her a quick follow. There's our raid message, and here's the one for subs. Go ahead and start the raid. I won't be live tomorrow, but I'll be live on Thursday. And also Thursday's Discord Thursday, where people can like, you know, post anything they've made. Doesn't have to be crochet, it could be like any kind of art or craft medium, as long as it's safe for work. In the Discord Thursday channel, that's in the community tab. Oh, really? Yeah, it seems like the US seems to be the only place that has E6000, but I'm glad I got 3 things, so that should last me like a few years, because I only need like a little bit. But, alright, I will see you guys hopefully Thursday, and I'm glad you got to see most of the progress of this little... Oh wait, the camera's here. That's gonna turn out really cute once I stuff it. Look at that. But I'm gonna go get me some lunch. I am starving. But I will see you guys. Bye!